Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Let me just make sure that I am live. And then we'll get going. Yes, it appears I am indeed live. Copy that. Paste that. Pop. Lovely. Discord gang alerted. I can now shut down my computer. I have done enough of editing for the rogue run for today. I have spent many hours on it, so let's get on to the stream for today. Oh yeah, I've been looking forward to streaming Balatro again, so I can mess around with the upgrade in stakes, but also to try challenge mode. So what's this about? So, all blinds give no reward money. Extra hands no longer earn money. Earn no interest at the end of the round. Oh, so basically you just allow the eggs to stack up and then sell them as needed. Gotcha. Apologies, give me just a couple more moments here. Good afternoon if anyone is already here. Hope you're having a good day so far. I'll be right with you in like a couple seconds, and then you will have my undivided attention. As it were, perhaps may chance per se. Oh, man, it has been hot again today. But then again, there has been a weather warning for my area, so of course it's going to be, well, not just because they told me it was going to be a weather warning, but of course it's nearly damn summer. What do you expect? You'd expect freezing temperatures? God no, that'd be silly. Right, let's give this a go. Hello, hello. Hey, Calc. Nice to have you here as always, buddy. Hope you're doing good and that you're having a good day. Welcome to, as usual, Balatro. But this time, we're starting with challenges. I haven't done this at all yet, so let's give it a shot. You did make it. Excellent. Ace, King, Jack, 10. I'll probably play out most of the blinds here for this challenge mode because these are eggs. Let's get all the values up a little bit. Then I can sell them off as necessary as the run goes through. I could sell 2 right away and get on this hone ticket, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's just keep going. Definitely not worth skipping for double points blind right now. Oh, that's no good on the rolls. That's not what we want. Well, on the shuffles. This might be an immediate restart if I don't get the luck. Unfortunately, the first few hands here will rely on a little bit of luck. You got to be able to actually get the cards drawn. The first ante is definitely just be lucky enough to be able to get like the good draws. Hold on, I need to hit 100 and so this will go 34. So we'll go to 42 times. Nope, can't do that. This is a restart. That's a shame. Back in we go. Yeah, I couldn't get the point accumulation for it. So we'll play the small blind. Then I think we might skip the big blind. Hello, 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 Mario. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Nice to have you here. Welcome to Balatro. I don't know if you've been here when I've been streaming this game before, but it's a video poker roguelite. Came out last year. And everybody went mad for it. I wanted to play it, but I never did. It was free on PlayStation Store a couple months ago, so I've been loving it since. Truly, this is a roguelite I'm enamored with. You do good because you got your PC in like a week. That's right, Mario, you said your birthday's in... Yesterday you said your birthday's in 6 days. Therefore, your birthday's in 5 days? Or have I skipped over and hopped over a day, or am I misremembering? Let's go here. Yeah, nice. Again, feel free to remind me closer to the time as well. I know I'm a Derposaurus. And I'll likely forget. You're getting it a bit after your birthday. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. Lovely stuff. Oh, that just pulls through, I think. Yeah, we just pulled through here. Excellent. Nice. So yeah. I'm going to sell one egg. Let's bring in this polychrome popcorn for a couple rounds while it's available. And spend some of this money. So, I'm going to immolate this. Burn. Thanks for the money, dummy. You know, I could always force the ability to earn extra money by skipping tags, skipping fights, and delayed gratification. I don't have to rely on delayed gratification though. I can, for instance, not save my discards, avoid the delayed gratification, but ensure that I win. I should be fine though. For this one, there you go. Easy. That's money from delayed gratification. So even though the hands don't give me anything, my card will, and the blind skip will. So let's sell another egg. Get the banana in here. Ah, whatever, let's get another one in. I'm getting risky with this one. This looks stupid, but hear me out. I am stupid. There we go. Increases. If I had just the Swashbuckler and the other 4 eggs, this actually would have been a decent run as well. But of course I didn't get that early, so make of it what you will. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. Marvellous. It's a shame that that wasn't the first hand, and that I had the previous crappy first hand. Every play card counts in scoring. No, I don't think I will. Really the plan is to try and turn everything into an ace. To work with Fibonacci, and it's one of the stronger cards. However, that too was enticing, as is this 9. Thank you. I think I'd rather play this big blind than not have the stuff. Hello, No Life. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to Balatro. I know No Life. Don't think I forgot. Only happened literally yesterday, buddy. It's only been like 16 hours. But nice to have you here all the same. Apologies if you're disappointed that this isn't Roblox, but as mentioned, we'll next be playing Roblox probably either Sunday or Monday. My day has been going well, thank you. Hope the same for you. Hope your day has been going well so far. Ace. Thank you. Yes, it is? Good. Glad to hear. Right, that's 2 more. So let's get a 2 pair. I'm still going to rely on delayed gratification to give me extra money here for a smidge. But I think I'll need to move it off and get some multiplier stuff soon. Excellent. Plus, I think the banana's going to break at some point soon. 1 in 6 chance it gets destroyed. Whenever I want it to get destroyed, it doesn't. And whenever I don't want it to get destroyed, it does. It's funny the way life works. You don't know how to play, but it seems fun. It's a video poker roguelite, no life. You might be a bit too young for poker, per se, mayhaps perchance. But basically, you'll see. I'll try and explain it as we go, right? So, how this roguelite works is antes. You're 13, yeah. That's about the time I actually, funny story about your age. I got my dad went out one evening. He left me with his laptop and said, "Here you go. You can play this tournament." I played a free poker tournament that had about 2,000 participants. I got my dad to the top 4. He came home and said, "Thanks, son. I'll take it from here." Went all in and lost the minute he got in. I was so annoyed. But yeah. I'll try and explain everything as we go. So there's 8 antes to win the game. An ante consists of the small blind, the big blind, and the boss blind for this game. Blinds are used in poker to determine where the... I'm not necessarily a pro, it was just a good one. Your grandpa taught you solitaire when you were... Yeah, Calg. I've been playing cards since I was about 6, mate. My granddad taught me cribbage at about 6 or 7. So yeah, small blinds and big blinds are actually a part of real poker, but in this game it's just how they display the stages. So we can either choose to skip it for a reward, or we can fight it like this. So I'm going to go in here. Whenever you play 5 cards, they can come to one of several outcomes. So a high card means that there's nothing different. So like, as per this one, it says ace of spades, queen of hearts, 9 of diamonds, 4 of clubs, and 3 of diamonds, right? That's a high card because there's nothing else there. You then have pairs, which is one set of 2 cards being the same. You then have 2 pairs, which of course is 2 of them. I feel self-explanatory. 3 of a kind, also relatively self-explanatory. A straight is 5 cards in a row. You go 10, Jack, Queen, King. Jack, Queen and King in the deck of cards are called the court cards. This game for whatever reason refers to them as face cards, even though all cards have a face. That's just, they've got a face and a back. But in this game, they call the court cards face cards. Anyway, flush indicates the same suit. So they're all either hearts, diamonds, spades, or clubs. They're all the same. Full house is 3 of a kind plus a pair. You then have 4 of a kind, 4 the same. Pretty self-explanatory. A straight flush is all 5 cards run as a straight, but they also fulfill the conditions of a flush. Not listed on this in a standard game of poker is what's called a royal flush, where you have royal flush low, which is 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, or you have high royal flush, which is what is the one that's typically referred to for royal flush, which is Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. So royal flush in this game specifically is royal flush high, Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. There's other conditions that we can do to manipulate the cards for different other types of hands, but they're the standard hands in a game of poker. So for now, I'll submit a 2 pair. Because I have a specific card that alters aces, each ace, 2, 3, 5 or 8 played adds to the multiplier. So the cards themselves are worth points, which the game defines as chips. So the blue here, where I've got the little circle cursor, you get 20 chips times by 2 as base. But watch what happens. We play the 9s. The 9s get played normally. The 8 gives 8 chips and adds 8 to the red part for the multiplier. I know there's a lot of information to take in. I'm explaining it to you all, but the bare bones points are, we want to try and get our jokers up here to help us get as many points, which is the score of the cards and the multiplier of the cards, as high as possible to win. What do chips do? It's just a way of showing points. They don't really do anything in particular, no life. The chips is just, because that's thematic to poker, they've kept it as showing it as chips, but really it's the equivalent of points, right? So this time we have to score at least 7,500 chips total, which is points. So, as mentioned, the cards all have a chip or point value, so an ace is worth 11 chips or points. So if I go like this, 2 pair. The 2 pair hand, by default, is worth 40 chips total, 20 times 2. But the ace of spades, ace of hearts, will both add 11 to this, so it'll then be 42 times, well, you add 8 of each multiplier, so it will become a 42 times 18. Or if I was to do this, actually I'll do this to show you it as simple as possible. 2 aces, right, would bring me up by 22 chips, which would give me 32 times, again, there'd be each of these aces, add 8 to the multiplier. I'm trying to, I'll show it down. So you'd have 32 times 8, but then, on top of that, we have plus 15 to the multiplier, and then plus 31 to the multiplier. So we've got plus 46, plus another 16, which is plus times 72. So it'd be 32 times 72, which is like 2,000, about 2,250, 2,300-ish. Oh, I overstepped the multiplier in my head. Apologies. But yeah, you can see how that works based on that single hand. Let's kick back in. Yeah, I was a little bit all off, no life, but you can see how the values of it all work. Sorry, I told you slightly the wrong outcome, but the principle of the points are in there. So while this is a game where you can work it all out, you can also deal with approximations and go, yeah, it's about this, when you've got everything in tow. At the moment we have base additional multipliers, but what we want is stuff with times multipliers, because this card, right, says currently times 1 multiplier. If I got this to say times 2 multiplier, all the result of all of the multipliers together would literally be doubled as an outcome. Again, I know there's a lot of information, and please tell me if I need to re-clarify anything or if you're not bothered by learning, because to be fair, I know that I like to yap and I like to explain how and why everything works when nobody asked. Normally it's a don't care, didn't ask scenario, and I understand that. Oh, money, thank you. I haven't even talked about the tarot cards and the planet cards yet. Again, this is... It's okay, you can just search it. As I say, I will do my best to explain to you, and I won't hide any information, per se. If anything wasn't specified, it's because I don't know it. But yeah, all I'm saying is this game's hella fun. And I have been wildly enjoying it for the last couple months. Like, this game got Game of the Year for a reason, in my opinion. But it's also a great example of how a game doesn't have to... Is it free? Unfortunately not, no life. Unless you've got, like, PlayStation Plus. I got it for free a couple months ago because it was on PlayStation Plus. But unfortunately that time is gone. It might come down in price in, say, a Steam summer sale? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But no, unfortunately it's not free. I mean, if it was, that'd be the absolute icing on the cake. But, yeah. Right, let's grab this. Oh, I've just been yapping about nonsense. I've just realised we're on round 5. Well, it says when it says round here. Sorry, I'll re-specify. Round is how many hands you've played, or how many times you've played against a blind. So if I were to select this blind, watch, it'll go from 9 to 10. You can get it for free on your iPhone if you have Arcade. Really, Kuba? That's interesting. Thank you for the knowledge. And welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Nice to have you here. You got Android. Yeah, me too. But yeah, the little tidbit about this game being free on iPhone if you have Arcade is very useful. Thank you, Kuba. I'll try my best to remember that information if somebody asks me in the future. So, how's this egg looking? 32. So it's still worth keeping the swashbuckler. I really need a multiplier soon. Like, I'm literally crying out for a multiplier now. Because all this static plus multipliers is not going to be cutting it soon. This is among one of the best hands to have for me right now. And that doesn't one-shot clear, which I normally see as a problem. I like my hands to be, where possible, one hand is one win. Right, let's get rid of this. Yes, egg. Indeed, Calgarot. Some may say an egg is worth more than a Kardashian. There we go. Let's move delayed gratification away. Grab this. So now, right, it says times 3 multiplier if a hand contains 3 of a kind. But here's the caveat. Contains 3 of a kind. That'd include a 3 of a kind. You could even have like a specific flush that can give 3 of a kind in this game. A full house by definition contains a 3 of a kind, as does a 4 of a kind. And also for this game you can get 5 of a kinds. So there's a lot of ways to get this to act. But you can see it's a conditional modifier. So from now I'm looking for 3 of a kind in hands that I play. So, for instance, this is a full house, which contains a 3 of a kind, and each of these 3s will proc the Fibonacci. Because for those that don't know, Fibonacci is 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34. It's the sum of the previous 2 numbers to make the next number. Is what the Fibonacci sequence is for. It's also part of the golden ratio stuff. Shout outs to anyone else that's, that knows about Steel Ball Run as well. I mean, that's not why I know about it, I just know about it just because, but like, also it's in JoJo. 2 more aces! Marvellous. Sure, I'll take more of the strongest card in the game. How many rounds do we have? Well, at most, we have 24. We can have as many or as little as we want, but actually this round, no life, I want to do this. Skip this one. We then get offered a couple of options. I'm going to sell this swashbuckler. Set our money to 0. And now we have another multiplier card. But this one says we will get an extra times 4 multiplier if a hand contains 4 of a kind. So now, if I were to play a 4 of a kind, or a 5 of a kind, this and this will both trigger. So essentially we have a times 12 multiplier on any 4 of a kinds. Now you can see why I'm trying to stack aces. Let's see if I can grab... That would make a full house with the queens, but that's not what I want. Lovely. So, here's a great example. Actually, can we squeeze out a little more? Yes, we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, look at this list. It does not contain a 5 of a kind. But, if I play a 5 of a kind, it will then get added to this list. So of hands that aren't listed on here because they're not traditionally in poker, a 5 of a kind, a flush house, which is the combination of a full house and a flush together, and a 5 flush, which is 5 of the same card with the same suit. Do I like lollies? Yes. Both ice lollies and candy lollies, sweet lollies. Big fan of drumsticks. Love drumsticks. They're so good. Drumsticks are like top tier. As for ice lollies, I can get behind, for instance, a mini milk. And don't know if you've seen them ice poles. They're just the little sticks of like the ice in the in just like a bit of plastic. They're nice. I don't describe it as sounding nice, but if you know what I mean, I'm sure you're on my level. Yeah, so it's especially drumsticks for me. But I did used to quite like the lollies that were... What are they called? The round ones that are kind of hard. They're called like double colour lollies or something. I don't remember. I'm clearly out of the lolly game. What about dip dabs though? Dip dabs used to just be awesome. And yeah, now we're just kind of flying through the stuff. Oh, the banana. The banana's gone. So let's sell this final egg. Oh, gonna hurt. I'm going to take mail-in rebate as our form of income. This card is quite nice. It says you earn money for every time you discard of a card of a certain rank. Pretty neat. Then I'm going to add a gift card for just in case I need to sell something back. So for instance, we earn $5 for every discarded 10. This is going to give $15. I know I'm discarding a full house, but we're looking for them aces. Do I know who Ice Spice is? She is the lady who made the pink... Ice Spice, is she not the lady that made the pink sauce thing? Is that not Ice Spice? I have heard of Ice Spice, but I can't quite remember to hand right now. It's not her. Okay. Yeah, now you mention it, Ice Spice can't be her if Ice Spice is English, because the pink sauce lady is from the United States. She has orange hair. I mean, yeah, I have heard of Ice Spice in passing, but I don't know her, if you know what I mean. Like, I know of her, but I don't know her. Nope. None of this. We're moving. So it changed from a 10 to a 10. That's interesting. Or I should say that's interest 10. Right, let's move these off. Nope. I want my 4 of a kind, please. Or, you know, just give me another 5 of a kind. I don't mind. So I don't know her. Yeah, Calc, but like... That's like if I was to say to you guys, like, oh, so do you guys know Joe Biden? Obviously you know Joe Biden, right? But you don't know him in person. There's a little bit of a difference. I know that's a bit of a very extreme version. But I do know of some people... Do I know what Stranger Things is? Of course I do. I have only seen the final episode of the final season though. So far, the final season so far. Because my ex-girlfriend, she wanted us to watch it together, because obviously that was when we were together. Your aunt said that. Do you not know that I am your aunt? Like, we're one and the same, you know? I'm just like her, she's just like me, for real, for real. Lovely. Last round? Or last, ante? Create double tag, create double tag. Sell to create double tag. How about no? Yeah, Cab, when you guys in the States say aunt, it definitely sounds like ant, yes. That is very true. I'm not fully prepared for this end blind, unfortunately. If the scores we're getting are going to be about 100 and something thousand. Let's see what this does. Regardless of whether I win or lose this, I'll try another challenge or a different challenge after this. Ooh, hold on. Hold on a minute here. Mail-in rebate, go away. Give me the Cavendish. Excellent. That's just a free ×3 multiplier for every single hand. Every queen held in hand gets a +5. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go, because this is going to be the last turn, last fight. I want every possible stretch of a chance. Nope. Damn it. I like doing the Wheel of Fortune though, because it's just too yeet. Right, let's grab this. Excellent. Then let's go. Pop. Oh man, that's almost a straight flush here. We don't care about any of these cards. Come on, please give me 2 aces. Ooh, even if it didn't, I would have played the other cards until the aces rolled around. Alright, that should be a win. $574,000. Booyah. Challenge complete. Nice. Excellent stuff. Challenge number 1 is done. I assume that to see these other ones we'll have to complete the prelude challenge. 15-minute C. Restrictions. Is this a case of having to get it done in 15 minutes? Guess what? Let me guess, no life. Chicken butt? Alright, let's give this a go. Oh! The condition is that the cards are eternal. So, I'll explain what this is, because this is coming up in the black... this is coming up in the black stake, which is why I know about this. I haven't done any black stakes yet, but I have noticed it on the modifier, because I was looking at it the other day. Eternal means that regardless of what happens, the cards cannot be gotten rid of. People say spinning a wheel is like gambling. Well, it is. Because you don't know what it's going to land on. In fact, no life, there are some gambling games that are literally determined by the spin of the wheel. Take into account stuff like roulette, which is the spin of a wheel. And there's a couple other games. I know for a fact there's one other game in a casino that involves the spinning of a wheel that's not roulette. It's like you see the board vertical and then it gets spun, but I don't know what it's called. I just know of its existence. Not helpful, I know, but let's see here. Joker gets +1 for each consecutive hand without scoring a face card. So we're going to be destroying face cards later. This is a run because, let me explain. Straights can be made with gaps of 1. So king, we skip the queen to the jack. The 10 is next to the jack. Skip the 9, and we skip the 7. Play hand. Shame it was 4 points short of a single hand win, huh? If only I had a 7. If I had a 7 in that hand, that would have been exactly 300 points. So let's have a look here. I always like to take a $4 buffoon pack at this stage where possible. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong necessarily, No Life, because there's a lot of instances where you can just spin a wheel for the fun of it, where it's not gambling. I don't mean to be detracting from your point. There are games, of course, which don't involve spinning a wheel, but there are also gambling games that involve spinning a wheel. Even though, to be fair, if whatever you can do, someone's sure to be able to gamble on it. There's bound to be people bet on anything. That's what... You fully got your account back on Roblox. Awesome stuff. So, you'll be able to add me, or we can, you know, whatever, when possible. Sounds good. Nice one. Pleased for you, No Life. That looks stupid because it was stupid. We're going to destroy Ride the Bus here. I really think this is one of my least favourite jokers in the entire game. It's brilliant on the abandoned deck, but in this deck here, it's just a standard deck, terrible. So it's a shame that that one's eternal. So for diamonds, we need star. So if I go... I know we need to get rid of the court cards, but it's not like we can't play the court cards, we just don't benefit extra. Like we lose the consecutivity, but I don't really care. We go! Also, yeah, consecutivity probably isn't really a word, but I won't tell anyone if you don't. See, this flush here would contain a 3 of a kind. So in the instance of the last run, that would fulfill the that one particular joker I had about a 3 of a kind, even though it was a flush, because it contained the 3 of a kind. Excellent, give me my diamonds. Come on, give us a tarot card hallucination. Okay, that was a 25% chance to get no tarot cards through 2 booster packs. I mean, there's a full house off the rip, but it's not very useful. Nor was the 4 of a kind. We're pretty much leaning into getting diamonds here. Oh! Jack 10, 9. Oh no, that's the 8 of clubs. See, I'm relying on this to be my multiplier catalyst. This joker looks really good, but it's really terrible. Like the ceremonial dagger, it's one of the few jokers that when I play it in a deck or in a like a loadout, in a build, however you want to phrase it, it shoots me in the foot. So I don't really trust the madness. Even though you'd have thought of all people I would do, but nope. Not with this game. change the kings, because they'll be the first ones to be upgraded in strength to aces. Them just don't have feet. Oh, Calg. I didn't even think about that. That's so true. But what if a country only uses the metric system? They won't have feet then. Okay. I want deja vu on this queen with an accompanying modifier. So when it gets played twice, it will by default, considering it's holographic, will earn me plus 20 multiplier by itself when it's played, on top of the fact that it's a diamond. Now, if I can get that card multiplied by using, say, the Death Tarot card, don't worry. When I get a build when I get like more tarot cards, I'll do better a job explaining what they do for No Life and for anyone else's purposes. But for now, just realise that tarot cards are very good. UK Mr. Bean. Well, I mean, there's no other Mr. Bean. Rowan Atkinson is the one and only, right? Here we go. Here's why tarot cards are so cool. Select 2 cards. Convert the left card into the right card. Of course I know who Mr. Bean is. I know both the character and the actor Rowan Atkinson. Oh, I know of... Again, I'll just say I know. Yeah, I do know of Mr. Bean and Rowan Atkinson. So yeah, this 4 of clubs is now going to become Queen of Diamonds with holographic and play again. And I'm going to make another one. When I can. You watched it as a kid? What, the animated series or the original series? There's not many episodes of actual Mr. Bean, you know. There's a lot more of the animated series than there is of actual Mr. Bean. So now I have 3 Queen of Diamonds with red seal and holographic. Pretty good. And again, that number will just keep climbing as we go. Look at that, the 2 queens together have just absolutely destroyed the score without anything else being included. It's ridiculous. And you're getting new glasses with sun transitions. And Robux with your own money. Good stuff, No Life, well done. That sounds really good. Excellent. You can finally buy... No, you're not buying me anything. You're doing it for yourself. I will take nothing, thank you. I appreciate your intention, but no. Stop being so silly. Oh no. All diamond cards are debuffed. Ah. That's not good. No Life, you have no need to do that. I'm telling you. Nope. No Life, there is no reason for you to do that. Serious talk, please don't. I appreciate the intention, but no. Please do it for yourself. I'm not taking anything from you. Give my favourite cast in Dead Rails. I've already got them all, brother. I only ever needed the Conductor and Werewolf. Everything else is technically optional. But no, I appreciate your intention, but that's your own money, right? Hear me out, No Life. What you could do instead, and I'll just say what might make you feel good, is if it's your own money, like that you've earned from, say, paper rounds or whatever, buy something. It's low-key a waste of money getting Roblox, and that's why I'm about to say what I would advise is, instead of buying Robux, maybe do something, or get yourself something as, like, to remember the fact that you've done it. You're only spending $10. Well, in that case then, what about like a little charm or a trinket? Or see, when I got my first paycheck back when I worked early days at WH Smith, I took my sister, my mum, etc. out for a meal on my first set of wages. You have, well, 10 is still something. No life. It's still an accomplishment. It's not about the amount. It's about the satisfaction, isn't it? You know, $10 is still $10. Don't diminish your own efforts. But yeah, if this is money that you've earned by doing something, I would recommend, even if it doesn't have to be much, but I'd recommend doing something just as a little, like, almost like a memorabilia thing. $10 is $10. There's no exactly. This is what I'm saying. I mean, you do you with the money, no life. But all I'm telling you is that you might feel better down the line saying, "Oh yeah, it might just be a little. It's for good grades." Well, that's fair enough. I mean, in that case, then that feels a little more like you'd be okay to just use it for whatever you want, really, isn't it? But I'm just saying that when you get further down the line and it's all truly earned by doing something, you know, big, do something to remember the thing that you've done. I would say you do everything else for free. Yeah, that is how life has to work at times, I'm afraid. Ooh. Give me that 5 of a kind. Like, but at the same, I don't want to be telling you what. I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just giving a. Even though I know I'm expressing it as a you should do this. I mean, in my advice is what I would say. Not do it. I'm not trying to be forceful on it. I'm just, I don't know. I'm trying to provide an alternate perspective. That's all. This can go because it won't really get too much use right now. Misprint can do whatever. If only I had more space. You're so laggy. Ah. From what I can tell, things seem smooth on my end. It might be on yours, no life. From what I can tell, the connection from my side seems to be okay today. I'm not trying to be like it's you, not me, but I think on this case, I think it might be. I'll be honest. I know there are a few days where my internet goes choppy. I mean, as does everyone's. It's the internet, you know. It's not perfect. It's just a fact of life that it can sometimes just be a pain. Every time you load up a low game Roblox streams and then streams or vid stops and just loads. Yeah, I get that randomly at times as well, no life, to be fair. That happened to me the other day where it kept freezing when I was trying to get videos up and stuff. But again, if it was my end, I would have said, "Oh, sorry," and I might have. I have had it before where people have said the stream's real laggy, blah blah blah, and I've said, "Oh, bugger, it's my connection. I'll end stream here," kind of thing. Because you know, it can't be helped. Right, I need a star. None of them with the star, so. Oh yeah, I don't have can buy playing cards in the shop. So let's just do this and move on through. I mean, it's still a flush. So yeah, I could kind of also do with grabbing Jupiter's, because Jupiter gives you levels on flush. Basically, every hand has a level So straight, for instance, right now is level 2 because I've grabbed a Saturn. Basically, every level of a hand increases the amount of chips and multiplier as the base. You want Roblox because your outfit and TSB most it's okay waste it doesn't give you advantages. Yeah, this is why I don't really do much with my avatar. I did put it in the free PlayStation 5 when I got it for free from PlayStation for whatever. And then I sort of thought about it more and I was like, yeah, I'd rather just go back to how I was, which is why I'm now back to my normal look, but they really don't do anything for you, the aesthetics. It doesn't make you, it's not like it's a go faster stripe, is it? Doesn't speed you up or nothing. I'll be quite frank with you. See that Joker? Sorry, which one? The blue one is the best. Oh, you mean you saw? I think the one that you saw was this one, Supernova. I think it had a tint on it because I think it was a foil version of Supernova. You can see all the cards' basic looks. Orange one. Oh, the orange one was the one I say I don't like, but it had a holographic effect on it. Basically, every card in the game has an alternate art style for being negative, foil, polychromatic, holographic. Basically, each of these applies to every card in the game. Yeah, I came into this menu so you could see it better rather than me, because I think I missed one. I probably didn't. So yeah, it was basically like a holographic madness you saw. What I think looks really cool actually is the negative versions of cards. Some of them look really neat. Right, I need to discard singular cards. So we go back up. And then we'll play a 4 of a kind. There we go. So yeah, you can see that the banana here with its foil, if I quickly go into the collection, just so you can see as a physical comparison, just to back up my point. So this is the regular Grossmickel. This is the foil version. I don't like how most cards look with foil though. A lot of cards look a bit crap with foil. In my opinion. Yeah. The Grossmickel is as a side note, the Grossmickel is a very limited banana species. Not a lot of bananas are Grossmickel. Something like 90% and above bananas in the world are Cavendish, which actually is also in the game. I know I'm meant to be playing the game, but like, let's just yap as well. No harm in it. No harm, no chicken. Yeah, this is the most popular type of species of banana in the world, the Cavendish. There are other species of bananas, such as Randy Red bananas, and then you have Javan Blue bananas, which are really cool to see. I kind of wish I had one of the queens in here. But let's just convert this into a queen. Because it does seem to be queens we're playing off for some reason here. I don't ever remember playing a flush house yet this run, but sure. First hand is drawn face down. But you know what we do with the first hand? We get rid of the damn thing. queens. Please. Turn those into queens, and we now have a artificially. The only thing you can do with cards is magic tricks. Oh, okay. My brother-in-law is actually used to be a magician, so I've seen him do all kinds of tricks. But you enjoy sleight of hand, do you? Sleight of hand is fun. I mean, as for playing a whole bunch of different card games, I can also riffle shuffle, and I can shuffle single-handed. I know it's not a one-upsmanship competition. I'm just coming back with extra unnecessary details. This ain't good. I think this is a loss. Yeah. Let's give a different challenge a try and then go for some black stakes so you can see what a original run. Chips cannot exceed the current dollars. Interesting. On a knife's edge. Oh. You don't get your friend. Uh-oh. Waiting for cards to draw face down at all times. Okay. Extra hands no longer earn money, earn no interest. Like, look at this, right? Well, I'll show you this card. Oh yeah, it's doing the defeat noise. I just want to run into something real quick so it stops playing the horrible version of the noise. Jokers are very important to decks because they modify. So yes, jokers are the most important. But yeah, let me show you. So bear... Where is it? Bear this card in mind. Look at it there. That's the negative version of the same card. Which is kind of cool. Just to show off the dichotomy with it. Chips cannot exceed the current dollars. Let's do Rich Get Richer. I'll give Rich Get Richer a go. And then we'll go run some black... that does look sick. I think there's a lot of the negative cards that look sick, which is partly why I'm bringing it up. Right, let's skip the first small blind. Remember, the chips cannot exceed the current dollars. The smiley face is really cool, actually. I quite like the look of negative smiley face. Negative smiley face is kind of cool. I don't like it in polychrome so much. Some cards do look cool in polychrome. The smiley face is not one of them. So, need to keep the money in the treasury nice and high, but we also need to get things started. The baseball negative is cool. Oh, are you looking through a list? Splash negative is really cool, actually. I really like Splash negative. I haven't seen all of the cards in all of the effects, but if you're looking at a list, then you can see the cool ones. Which is kind of fun. So let's have a look here. There's quite a lot of the basic Joker cards in negative that just, of course, have just got black backgrounds and look rather generic, but there are some very decent ones in the list. Oops, wrong button. But normally it's the cards with like lots of details on them that look the coolest in, say, negative and polychrome. I quite like the rocket ship in I like the rocket ship in polychrome. Rocket ship in polychrome is cool. We'll go Magician's Red on that. My own console, yeah. I'm on my. I'm live streaming via PlayStation 5. No life. So yeah, it is on console for me. Let's go Silver Chariot. Aha, let's get a negative version. And we'll skip this blind as well because of the pillar. Yeah, splashing negative is so nice. Something about it just pops. I wasn't trying to gaslight you by saying about me liking it, but I think it looks really nice. Oh yeah, we've got misprint. If I fail this one, I might redo this, because this is quite a fun one, actually. I quite enjoy Rich Get Richer here. What I'd really love is, like, I hope that the final challenge that you unlock is like a sandbox one, where you can just set it up however you want. That'd be cool. Runner is a terrible card. I really am not a fan of Runner. Which is the negative I just got. Yeah, you love drawing water effects. Yeah. Good water effects are nice to look at, though. Bob Ross used to do an amazing job in The Joy of Painting for water effects. As do Studio Ghibli. Studio Ghibli do amazing stuff with water effects. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough multiplying stuff out here. I think this one's a reset, regrettably. Yeah, this ain't got the juice. That's a loss here. So let's retry Rich Get Richer, and then we'll move on to Black Steak. Also, yes, I know I only played the previous challenge once, but, you know, I make up the rules. We're doing it. Excuse me? Where's my extra queen? You're playing Troll as a pinning tower. Okay. Cool, cool. Have fun. Later on, I might pop onto Roblox for a bit and maybe play that island game that Sam showed me, / iCutInline. That one's fun. Alright, seeing as we've got a multiplier, let's get it active. What console model have I got? The PlayStation 5, no life? PS5. Just a standard one. It's not a PlayStation Plus or anything. A PlayStation Pro or a PlayStation Slim. It's just PS5. I don't need any bells and whistles in that regard. Sorry, I got what you said afterwards. I was like, wait a second. But yeah, no. It's not a Slim or nothing. Purple seal. Excellent. I ain't got back buttons. You asked me about that, but no. This is just a standard controller, no life. I've got like L2 and R2, but that's it. None of the extra back buttons things that you were talking about. Nothing like that. Weirdly enough, though, the controller that I got for my sister's Switch that I bought her for her 30th birthday has some really random like buttons at the back that don't seem to do anything after I press them. Right, that's a full house. Yes, please. You got back buttons to switch screen. Really? That's kind of cool. I can see that being a very useful feature. Yeah, we'll take death. Could have also taken that hermit for the extra $20, but that's okay. Hello, Black. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Nice to have you here as always. Let's grab... I'm going to do it. Let's grab delayed gratification. Ooh, nice. Even more money earners. That's money earners out the wazoo. You're doing good. Nice to hear. How about my day? I spent an hour and a half this morning recording for the Rogue Run videos, Black. And then I've been editing so I recorded from about 9 o'clock to about 10:30. And then from 10:30 till just before I started the stream, so about 6 hours worth of time, I've been editing the video for it. I'm about halfway through. Hello, Maddock. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Welcome, welcome, as always. Yeah, it should be good, hopefully. I do enjoy doing the Rogue Run videos. They just take a real long time. Last one took me about 17 hours in total. Looks like this one's going to take me slightly longer, all told. Oh! Ooh. No, I'm not doing my best monkey impression. I've seen something I like. Okay, I like it less. You're having a good day working on a different project at work for the first time in 6 weeks. Oh, lovely, Maddock. Hope the new project that you're working on goes well, buddy. Hope it goes well. Right, let's move these cards off and away. I should not have done that because of delayed gratification. Oh well. Unlucky it doesn't get used for this one. However, I do get it polychromed. I'll take not getting the $6 this time for getting my stuff polychromed to do a 1.5 multiplier. Thank you. Not gonna say no. Don't threaten me with a good time. Do I know Minecraft streams? I do Minecraft streams sometimes, Black. They are creative streams on my creative world that I've had for like... I think my Minecraft creative world's about 8 years old now or something silly. I've used it every so often, but it is my little baby world, as it were. Like, it's a special world. I don't have Minecraft on PC though, so I wouldn't... It doesn't really do very well cross-play. But I do need to think about what the next... sorry, I'll get there in a second. What the next project would be. I haven't actually thought about it yet. If you got anything specific, I could do it. Or give it a shot. Like, we've done... Is this a standard run or a mission? Yeah, Maddock, this is... What about Survivor World? I don't get much interest in Minecraft these days, Black Flames. So I wouldn't bother too much with the Survivor World. I'm not dismissing what you're saying. I could show Survivor World, but I don't know. For me personally, I don't get as much interest for it. Sorry, Maddock, to answer your question, this is the challenge Rich Get Richer. This isn't a basic run. This is definitely a special challenge run. I really want that. I hope that the last... I said it earlier, I'll say it again because you weren't here when I say that, Maddock, but I hope that the final one is just like a sandbox mode where I can just choose everything I want. You stop playing Minecraft because anything you like doing that you learn how to do it in AutoCAD. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's reasonable, Maddock. You're going to change your Wi-Fi, so you'll be right back. No worries, no life. You do what you need to do. No dramas. There is, oh, that was very quick, no life. There is a game that's very similar to Minecraft called Portal Knights, and it's slightly more story based. That game's pretty good. I've ever played Rec Room before. I know of Rec Room. I don't think that would necessarily be my cup of tea. I can double check it over. I don't own the game though. Black Flames is the thing. I'd rather for the moment it be games that I already own, preferably. When I said ideas, I thought I was mentioning like for what to make on Minecraft, not necessarily. I mean, I could look into Rec Room, see what it costs, and see what the game's like, and give it a look in. If it's a horror game, though, the answer is gonna outright be no. It's free on almost every console. Okay. Yeah, I might have heard of Rec Room, but I'm not sure. I'll give it a shot. If it's free, I'll just download it and try it. I hear ya. Controller, PC, mobile, Switch, VR, and more. Brilliant. Well, I'll have a look at it on. Rec Room is a multiplayer game. Is it a horror game though, or is it just like a? You're not a fan of vanquished enemies. You like thinky games. You'll probably like, Maddock, the game that my buddy worked on called Filament. That's a pure-on puzzle game. And they also make no horror. Cool. Maybe I give it a look in. So thank you for the suggestion, Black Flames. Mind you, actually, you suggesting a game for it to be free does sound fair enough, because I know you've said before about me looking into free games. So I could do whatever school type stuff. Yeah, we can. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I'll give it a look in. Obviously not right now. But I'll screenshot that. Just to keep it in my thinky tanks. You love fighting enemies. I think I need to keep Chicot. You know someone who worked on Filament? Yes, I do, Maddock. My buddy did the soundtrack for it, actually. Tom Rumbelow music. If I had his channel right now, I'd at it. But yeah, my buddy Tom did the soundtrack for Filament. He's also... I only say his name because he's a verified Spotify artist anyway, so his name's already out there. I'm not like doxing him or nothing. You said before you love RTS games. Yeah. I personally have always preferred my turn-based, but strategy games are just fun. So what you're saying is, Calg, if I were to stream something like Nobunaga's Ambition, that might be something that you might enjoy watching. Because that game has some real-time with pause elements to it. I do also own Pillars of Eternity 2, which is real-time with pause. Of course, I put out 2 EU4 video, well, at the moment 2, but at least 1 EU4 video every day, and that's real-time with pause. What am I doing? Stop disposing of stuff. You've got the delayed gratification. Even at this point, I don't think I need to use the delayed gratification aspect because we're just earning so much through interest. And we fulfilled the conditions of Hans kind of... You never chat on Roblox because you get banned for saying stuff. Yeah. I hear ya. So yeah, Black. I will keep the Rec Room thing in the thinky tank. 3 of a kind. I think I'm going to dump the delayed gratification. I'll keep Rocket as my card for income. Also, Black, question, does it have crossplay? I.e., can someone on PC play with someone on Xbox? For instance. If it doesn't have crossplay, that would literally limit it to be only people that have PlayStation. It does. I discard too much of delayed gratification work. Yeah, I was keeping it for the multiplier, Maddock. Mind you, to be fair, Maddock, discarding to get yourself a more optimal hand is better than keeping keeping what's in your hand. Unless you reduce your deck down to literally like a hand's worth, so you know you can play it every time. What's my favourite game genre? Probably strategy, no life. I do like my turn-based strategies and stuff. You know, like Pokemon. I used to really enjoy XCOM. I think Civ 5 is great. Civ 5 is still one of my more played games. Of course, roguelites and roguelikes and roguelites are often involve elements of strategy games as well. So I would class them as a part of it. I know that's very loose thinking because technically every game is RPG because you play a role in all of them, but. I'm not trying to spit hairs. With Rich Get Richer, I'm not really going to get 250 chips as points in a hand for now, so I don't mind spending a bit. And let's see about getting the... What do I have the most of? It is just aces, really. See if I can't get... Oh, I need a 3 of a kind. I thought I had the 4 of a kind one for a second, but no. Wrong colour. Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do, game. Give me a queen or an ace. This is what I'm after. Oh. This is not the hand I want to be dealt. I know you've got to play the hand you're dealt, but that was not good for a second there. Oh well, this redeems it. 71,000 points in a hand. Oh, like 70,000 points in a hand. Is this poker? Yes, Black. It's specifically it's based on video poker, or some may call it Indian poker. You've got an eclectic mix of but favorite games is different to favorite genre, Maddock. But yes, Stardew Valley. Oh, the Phoenix Wright series. You know, I was almost going to pick up the Phoenix Wright series the other day as well. The root trees are dead. Backyard baseball. Damn. Nah, too many rolls. Yeah, I don't play Stardew Valley because I have Sunhaven. You know, the perfect game for me on Rec Room. Oh, so Rec Room's like Roblox in a sense. Take the idea very literally behind my statement, but it's like Roblox. Escape the cube. Oh, cool. You don't really play EU4, but you like watching others paint the map. Yeah. I can tell you're part of the EU4 community, Maddox, because you know about everyone calling it map painting simulator. That is very much an EU meme. I can't really look at the EU4 subreddit anymore because it's just everyone putting in the stupid guess what country I am and what year it is or whatever. It's just like, oh, so... 72k is nothing, no life. That's scraping the barrel for what you can do in this game. I think my best hand in the game has been 1.4 billion? And yeah, the cash is just because of the rich get richer mode. We're earning $20 of interest every single round, basically. Best friend is actually working on a Hoi 4 mod. Oh, okay. A billion? What? Yeah, it's like 1.6 billion. My highest hand isn't amazing or anything. But that's why I want a sandbox mode in the game, so I can experiment with stuff truly on my own accord. I do kind of enjoy build theory, which is why I like Slay the Spire and, you know, Monster Hunter and stuff like that, because it gives you freedom to test things out. Which is part of the reason why I like rogue games so much, especially the roguelites. Because they all have an element of, you know, deck building or equivalent. Also, I've been not paying attention to this egg at all. Selling for $34. Not bad. So let's turn this 3 into a special queen. I'm saying I'm a chill guy without even saying it. Am I? Oh, cool. Yeah, but no life. Nobody likes it when people say, like, I am a nice guy, or I am cool. It's like, no, you don't. You show, not tell. If someone tells you, yeah, I'm funny, they're probably not funny. For instance. Just an example. And you know that's true, because I'll tell you that I think I'm funny. And obviously I'm not. Don't worry, the latest Rogue Run video that's gonna come out will have a lot of the not funny didn't laugh meme coming in hot. Oh man. Anybody else play Donkey Kong 64? There's a reason nice guy is an expression that it means entitled jerks. Oh yeah, Maddock, and it's just as prevalent in nice girls as well. From my experience as Maddock, I've had a lot more. I mean, at the moment, my core friends are all guys, right? Pretty much, with the exception of their partners and whatever. But when I was in high school and that, a lot of my friend groups were actually like girls. I used to hang out with like a lot of girlfriend groups. And I tell you what, nice girls applies just as much as nice guys. There was one girl in one of my friend groups that was pretty much a psycho, and she'd text me at like 1 AM and expect me to respond back that next second. Have I ever played chess? Oh, plenty of times, no life. By no means am I an expert though. I'll put it like this: I can get my head around castling. I've played. Tell you what, my younger cousin's actually pretty good at chess. Me and him have had some good little backwards and forwarders. I mean, he's like 13, 14, but he's played a lot on chess.com and stuff. But we should give each other a good run for our money. We're on relatively equal skill level. But I'm not great. Exactly, Maddock. That is indeed the difference. I do agree with you. Nice guys make themselves known more. Is that maybe the way we phrase it? Walk the king. Damn right. Or in the words of Scar, long live the king. Ooh, one more discard. No, it's that card. Then let's get another king, which I can then strengthen into an ace later, but for now it serves for 4 of a kind. But yes, I do agree with what you're saying, Maddock. There's definitely. But Maddock, the nice guys and nice girls thing isn't about dating either. It's just a personality mindset. It's not always about having to date, is it? I've only ever really had 1 or 2 girlfriends in my life, for instance, but I still know a nice guy or a nice girl when I see him. A nice guy and a nice girl doesn't just embody a dating perspective. Normally it's a personality, isn't it? It's normally a personality set over anything else. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. That's just my take. But yes, it is. It's something that's a personality set, but it's more prevalent in people that could put themselves out in the dating world. Yes, I agree with what you're saying, Maddock. I'm not trying to negate what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be dismissive. But it's an interesting chain of thought, isn't it? We're just think tanking right now. I'm just pressing buttons while we're yapping. You know? That's what's up. I am right, says Calg. And you know, I've clearly said something right because Calg has been here for a very long time and he never really gets the opportunity to say that. You're running out of thongs to say about it. Mate, sounds like you need to go out, get yourself some new pants then. Get yourself down to Victoria's Secret or whatever. Find yourself a mankini. Oh yeah, no, it's a conversation that's gone full circle at this point. Totally agree with you, Maddock. Totally agree. Let's just go for another negative joker. Thank you very much. And I'll probably sell the luchador. Well, I mean, we're going to be on the final blind, so why would I not sell the luchador? I tell you what though, Maddock, when I first played the game, I've got an insane joker set though. I know, Maddock. I know how to set up my I'm telling you, man, I'm pretty good at build theory on stuff like this. You should have seen the first time I played the game, mate. I was cooking. Somebody said, "Holy heck, you're cooking." Normally it took me weeks to get this good. Oh, negative banana. Chicot already cancels them out. That is so true. Thanks for the reminder. Maddock, you legend. I tell you what though, Maddock, I was really disappointed the other day. I had a run going, right? It was insane, by the way. I had Yorick. I got him polychromed and duplicated with a blueprint next to it. And I was rocking like 3 times 20 Yoricks or whatever. That was insane. That's why I had like my best hand of 1.6 billion, right? And then I lost because a single card wasn't drawn. Like there was one specific card I needed, and it all went down the drain. Right, that's the rarity. Does not, so no life, not necessarily, right? Rarity is about the it is the case, but basically the rarity indicates the occurrence of which the Joker can come up. So in some cases it's true. I'll give examples as I go, right? So of the legendary ones, right, these ones here are all legendary. They're given from a very specific card when you pick up a spectral deck, which is that soul. When I got the Chicot earlier, you have Canio, which whenever you destroy a face card, it earns an extra 1 times multiplier. Pretty good. Triboulet, not a massive fan of, but if you build around it and get lots of kings and queens, you can make it work quite nicely. Yorick, probably my favourite legendary. My favourite legendary of all of these legendaries. Basically, when you discard cards, it adds to the multiplier. Pretty cracked for my style of play. Chicot, disables every boss blind. Useful situationally, but overall probably one of my least favourite of the legendaries. Then you have this guy that gives you negative copies of a consumable card. Really strong. This is really quite strong. Not quite Yorick strong, but that's like a very close second. So the legendaries, there's Triboulet, which I rate lower, right? If we're talking, maybe I should put together a Balatro tier list at some point when I'm more experienced in the game. Let me get a few extra stakes under the belt. Blueprint is absolutely in my toppest tier. It can copy most cards. There's certain cards where it's incompatible, but it copies whatever Joker's next to it, and it's bonkers. That's a rare. You have all of these rares, which are multipliers based on other kinds and pairs. Yeah, Blueprint's so good. Blueprint's just the best one. Four Fingers, yeah, Four Fingers is good. I'll go through that one as well. Sorry, would you guys rather me not yap about the cards now and put it together as a proper thing, or are you happy to talk about it now? So, for instance, I don't play much for straights. I tend to play for full houses and flush early game, because I transition all the cards to become 4 of a kind, then 5 of a kind, and then it becomes 5 flush. I transition to try and get 5 flushes every time. That's my preferred playstyle. So for me, 4 of a kind, 3 of a kind, and pair are, incrementally better than the last. Straight, I rate pretty low, right? And let's compare that to, say, I don't know, throwback, right? So let's take a rare of the Order. Times 3 multiplier of hand played straight. If you skip, you have to skip, so 4 gives you times 1 mult. So if you skip 8, and if you skip 8 blinds, which is the equivalent of, the small and big blind in 4 of the antes in total, this becomes as strong as this. It's conditional, but the condition of this is easier than the condition of this, traditionally. Because this says you can play it with any hand. This is with a specific type of hand. So I rate the throwback higher than the Order, even though it's an uncommon over a rare. I know I'm giving you a really long explanation to your very simple question, No Life, but I'm just giving it as a visible example so that you can see my thoughts, I suppose, or to give the truer answer. It's difficult when it's a game with so much complexity with all different play styles. Yeah. What else can I say as an example? Joker Stencil, for instance, is pretty neat. For example, I quite like it early game when you need to rack up multipliers really quick, but later on it falls off hard. Pretty decent for an uncommon. Four Fingers says all flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. So for instance, if I played 5 Ace of Spades and an Ace of Hearts, it would count as a flush 5 rather than a regular 5 of a kind, because 4 of them are the same suit. Four Fingers also, if you read the description, talk about flushes and straights can be made with 4 cards. It synergizes really well with anything that adds flushes or straights, and in particular, shortcut. So you could play, I don't know, a 3, a 5, 7 and a 9, and you fulfill the conditions of the Four Fingers, because you've got a hand of 4 straight cards with a gap in between each. Good movies, Mr. Peabody and Sherman. I haven't seen it. I have a feeling Mr. Peabody's more of an American thing, though. It's just it's like Mr. Rogers. Over here, nobody really knows Mr. Rogers because he's an American guy. My favourite film of all time, though, is I think I could still say my favourite film of all time is still Laputa Castle in the Sky, and that's like early 80s. Right, shall we actually play a game? Sorry, if you want me to carry on with the extra yapping, I'm more than happy to. You're not from there, though. Oh, I was just giving an example, No Life. I wasn't trying to... Sorry, you're Hispanic. Apologies. I wasn't trying to pinpoint specifically, but Millsy podcast when... Play a game. I'm trying. I'm yapping, and I'm trying to... Well, I mean, to be fair, I was on that screen because we would talk about the specific cards. But hell, to be fair, Maddock, I'd totally be down to do a podcast with someone with specific topics. I'd totally be down for that sort of thing. That could be fun. I just need to find the right kind of... They need to be with the right kind of people that are equally as good about... Dance for me, monkey. Play your Balatro. Ook, ook. Ook, ook. Here I go, master. Right, that's big blind covered. Yeah, I'll take Bloodstone. Alright, we know which way we're heading in this run then. So now I want oops all sixes. So then it becomes a 2-in-2 chance for heart cards to give the multiplier. And oh, I just realised I played played cards in a round. Okay, not a problem. We can move on. I can, as long as I can just get hearts. I said as long as. Thank you. Ah, 10 of hearts away from a royal flush. Easy peasy. That nearly cleared the ante for the second ante, actually. Grosmiko was an easy pickup. I'm doing it. Yeah, I really do enjoy my mixing up the skipping blinds now, Maddock, as I'm sure you've been seeing more and more. I know I've told you that I have, but you can physically see it more and more. I'm starting to calculate which ways whether it's more beneficial to play the hand or grab the tag in a more efficient manner. It's so much more fun. I mean, it's still fun to just play each hand. I still just enjoy playing each hand, but you know, it's fun also to sit there and get it all covered. Like when you get like a skip blind for the $25 after the boss, pretty neat. So if I can just get a flush here, that's a win, because we get at minimum 22.5 multiplier from the 2 cards. Easy. No life, no worries. You do what you need to do, buddy. You do what you need to do. IRL before YouTube stuff. Easy. Well. Oh, okay. Spare Trousers. It used to be a card I used to really like, but I've gone off it. I'll play the small blind, so I shouldn't have grabbed the paintbrush there. Oops, I should have worked it out beforehand. Question is, do I play the big blind or get the holographic? Let's just play the small blind out. I need the banana to exist until the next boss blind, though. So it might be in my interest to skip the big blind and hope that the banana survives this. Oh my god, that's a King of Diamonds. Even with the dynamic colouring, I still sometimes do what you just saw me do. I mean, I will admit, right? I've told you before. I have. Oh, come on, banana. I do have slight colour deficiencies with the red colour scale, but like, it's annoying. Yeah, I think we'll just skip the big blind, regardless, and recover the extra card that I lost. Win. Really, this Spare Trousers, I'm keeping it for the foil effect. at the moment. I'm not bothered about it otherwise. I don't even know if I'd ever increase the multiplier. Basically, it's just spare. Literally, the spare trousers are spare. I mean, that's a bit of the floor here is made out of floor argument, but whatever. Should have used some. That's fine. We'll play the small blind, skip the big blind again, I think. I know it's the wrong suit, but let's get the cards played out. If I had misprint here, that'd be really nice, actually. Then I could reliably just turn all the cards red with no discrimination. But I'm also happy just to ride the wave. Excellent. Right. I think I could do with some more hearts. I don't just mean to be drawn from the deck, I mean I just need to turn more cards into hearts. In some way, shape or form. But it's alright, I'll have a holographic card. Odd Todd. Not the best. I really don't like Campfire. It's a rare, but honestly, with how annoying it is, I genuinely believe it should be uncommon. I don't like Certificate, so I won't be taking it while it's Eternal. Reserve Parking is okay, but it's Eternal. I can change the suit of that. And we'll leave that Joker. I did, however, think about the fact that Eternal Jokers actually aren't necessarily a bad thing. Because if you've got the Spectre card, Ankh, A-N-K-H, Ankh, or however you want to say it, right? Ankh or Ankh. Ankh doesn't know how to say Ankh, by the way. If they're Eternal, they can't be destroyed. So there's some cards that you can just easily duplicate without risk of the other cards being destroyed. Which is kind of nice. I mean, stick a little asterisk on that saying subject to testing. But that is what's indicated. Oh, this Losty Joker was Eternal. I didn't see the infinite sign on it when I bought it. Oh well. The Bloodstone's practically Eternal anyway. If I can get a Hex though, that'd be baller. Buy this. And we'll play both the small and big blind here, I think. I might get a Hieroglyph, which lets me go back one ante. This is great, thank you. Right, that's better. Give me the Ace of Hearts. I know I could have duplicated the holographic Spade, but it's the wrong suit right now. I'd rather just have the right suits here. Oh, the Ace of Steel. I actually didn't notice that for a second. Nice. So it's a good thing I haven't been playing it anyway. Because it's Steel, it's just giving me an extra 1.5 multiplier at the end. Well, you know, in between the card counting and the Jokers. No Life, you do not have to apologise. You do not have to apologise at all. A, you weren't long, and B, whatever you were doing is more of a priority than being here. So do not worry yourself. I'm not saying your presence isn't appreciated, I just mean IRL stuff should always come before being here. Put very simply. So please don't worry yourself. But nice to have you back nonetheless. Let's grab these. I think the 5 of spades is going to have a blue seal on it. It wasn't. Okay, if you're sure. No worries. I'll just slink back in the corner now. Okay, this is going to be just fine. Come on, yeah, there we go. Give me a free Jupiter. Excellent. You were in a fight on Roblox on the strongest battlegrounds. Oh, okay. Ah, and you needed to make sure that you could secure the win. Gotcha. And did you win? I hope so. Lovely. Another King of Hearts that can be converted into an ace. So with no discards, I'm going to get rid of these cards. You did win. Good stuff, no life. Big W. So it was totally worth it. Get them wins. Toxics and the motors. Ah, man, you got to shut them down. They can't be getting away with it. Oh, I never did buy the hieroglyph, did I? Oops. Right, we'll play the small blind, which is why I'm not spending anything. So I can keep that $2 of interest. You're on dead rails right now. Oh, okay. Are you going for wins, or are you just bond maxing? I'll probably jump on, not today, but another day, to do some bond runs, to be fair. To get the stash back up. I really don't want to receive a Earth. I want to get the Jupiter. I'm looking at the 5 of spades with the blue seal, by the way, if you're wondering what I was talking about. You're going for wins? Ah. Gotcha. To be fair, I do kind of like going for wins, because, like... You're going for wins... Oh, you're just going for wins and bonds, so you're going between a casual and a speed run. Gotcha. What I tend to do is I tend to go for wins, but I'll run Nightmare. I spend 5 bonds on the rifle every time, but whenever I win I get back 20 bonds, which is the equivalent of 4 runs with the rifle. So it does okay for earning bonds, as long as I play relatively conservatively, while going at a good pace. Yeah, this run could really do with an oops all 6s. And the trousers need to go. I'm still only at 5 out of 6. Nice. It's because that booster tarot card is a negative. Take the scholar. I'm getting quite a few aces. Oh, heart. You. What? Unfortunately, when you play them, they don't count for the purposes of Bloodstone. So, it looks like I've got an alternative objective. Huh, imagine if I had that Earth from playing a full house earlier. That might have been more helpful. And wow, I actually did manage to upgrade the spare trousers once this run. I said it wasn't going to be upgraded at all, probably. Easy W. This is actually probably an L though. I'll be honest. This doesn't look good from here. Sorry. Yeah, this doesn't look good from here. That's as good as we can get. Sayonara run. Not awful for the first attempt at a black steak. Not awful. It's unfortunate with the whatchamacallit, but it is what it is. And yeah, the spectral deck has become, the ghost deck has become my favourite deck in the game now. At first I was like, yeah, it seems kind of crap, but actually no, it's actually really good. I 100% take back all my previous statements on it. Because just the fact that you can buy spectral cards in the shop, it's actually insane. Ooh, 4 fingers. One of your favourites, Maddock. Can't afford it though. Good stuff. There's a full house, but it's not many points. Hold on. 27, 37. That'd be 67 times 3. Sorry, no, try again. So we got 27, so 67, 77 times 4. Yeah, easy. 4 and 300. Like 308. Perfect. I always think in my head that for the first boss, it's 2 lots of 75 times 4. Which is what I was trying to calculate. Oh, here's another one of my least favourite cards in the game. The Obelisk. I hate the Obelisk. I really don't think much of it. So I'm going to buy it. Because it's free. And then sell it. Free money. I do have a penchant for clubs. Even though, actually, weirdly, I prefer the art on the spades with the Don't Starve over the Slay the Spire, which is just a wild statement from me, but I don't know, I think the artwork for the Don't Starve Together characters is a little cleaner. But I do really like, and it's my favourite suit-related Joker. Where are you? This one, Onyx Agate. I really like Onyx Agate. I don't know why. It's just early to mid game, really good. So we'll skip this. We'll go Speed Tag for extra money too. Then hopefully this just gets me through. 3 of a kind. I don't know if that face down card is going to be a 6. Should have risked it. Should have kept it and risked it. Hey, I'll take that. Excellent stuff. Let's risk this. Okay. Then finally, it's a restart. There's not enough points in there. I'm just saving us the effort of watching the animations. There wasn't enough points in that. That's a shame. Then again, when I did the live stream for green stakes, when I first touched the green stake decks, I had the whole stream completely fail every single run. Hopefully that doesn't happen here, but you know, Sometimes it's the way the cards are dealt, isn't it? I mean, I've won a couple of the challenge modes, so I'm not too disappointed, is how I'll phrase it. You're back? No worries, you do you, buddy. You do you. That was profitable. That was a very quick BRB. Right, let's just turn the Golden Joker into a polychrome. Just to give some early game assistance. And thank goodness that certificate wasn't made with a Eternal on it. So let's Hanged Man the lower cards. I'm just going to High Priestess. Let's just secure some hand levels. Okay, that time was a pretty good get from the certificate actually. That king with the gold seal on it being a heart. What have been up to any plans? What do you mean, like in the time that you BRB'd? Nothing from anything different to what happened. What have I been up to? You're gonna go on vacation? Oh, lovely. What, over like school holidays? You mean? Where are you going to? Ah. Bad draws. To New York. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Shame that's not the King of Spades. Your first time as well? Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you have fun. So, let's not grab the Eternal Ceremonial Dagger, considering I don't like the Ceremonial Dagger anyway. Red card is terrible. So that leaves me with very little other choice, doesn't it? I think I'm going to keep that unusable 6. You know what? I'm glad I kept the unusable 6. That was actually a good thinking. I think we win just off the 2 pair here. I'll throw in the 7 just for the extra shenanigans. Thank you. Not the best of cards to be given as a foil. And now for something a little different. Lucky Polychrome. Excellent. And that's a full house. Let's get a 10. No, game, I said let's get a 10. There we go. Now you heard me. But actually, No Life, I've just thought about it. It's funny you mention any plans, because today, actually, earlier, a plan has come through Me and my friends in early October will now be going to a little holiday place in the country called Centre Parks. There's quite a few of them, but we're going to the one most local to us. Hour and a bit's drive down the road. But yeah, I am actually up to some plans. I didn't even think about it, sorry. Yeah, actually, weirdly enough, I do have some new plans. That literally was, when did Jules message me about that? I love Jules. Yeah, she messaged me about that, like, 11:30 today. So it's literally plans that were confirmed, like, a couple hours ago, equivalent. I mean, 7, but who's counting other than me? That'll be nice. Don't worry, I will let you guys know nearer the time vis-a-vis me not being around for streaming purposes. It will be mentioned nearer the time. Via community post or whatever. Oh, I really want to just do that. Just that one card. Hope I have fun. Thank you. I've been to Centre Parks before when I was younger, courtesy of my grandparents. It's alright, I guess. I mean, it's like a lot. The place staying at it itself isn't too expensive, but everything there is very expensive to do. And yeah, that's a dead run. It's my fault for putting Polychrome Cloud9 out there. But it should be nice enough. I can take my swimming shorts and have a little paddle, you know? Go down the log flume bit, or whatever. I do remember having fun on that. Way back when. And then everybody's got their own individual rooms. She told me all partners and all parties all have their own room. So that'll be neat. Because I think she booked a couple chalets for us all. So I am looking forward to that, actually. Right, Buffoon Pack. Should I take Oops All Sixes Eternal? And I want to try something. I'm not going to hex it yet. I have a plan. I mentioned it earlier. Let's see if I can turn another card polychrome. Oh, but hold on. It might destroy the other Joker. Let's just polychrome Oops All Sixes. So in that way, if I get a secondary hex, I can guarantee the other one becomes polychrome. And it won't destroy Oops All Sixes. What do we do here? 20 times 3, hold on. 30, 40, 49 times 3 is equal to 147. Not quite enough. But it's the best that I can do right now. Oh, this is dishearteningly bad. Let's just clear off the low cards. Okay, good. At least we're out of the gate on this one. See, that was a bit of a squeaky bum moment. Sometimes it literally is just a case of that you don't get the draws. What about if I get a walkie-talkie and we rotate around 10s and 4s? I will, however, take the smiley face for now because we need multiplier ramp up. But that's an idea for the back of the mind. We'll skip both of these. I want to see what this rare Joker is. Perfect. So, with the mouth, hold on, if I do this, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, so it'd be 100 times 7, which is 700. But it's very difficult to get 4 of a kind be your only hand type. So what I would rather do is play a full house, keep safe, because full houses are easy to come across. For instance, here's a full house right here. And it's got 2 jacks involved, which amps up the multiplier. Give me a whole bunch more points, and that nearly cleared on its own. Also, fun detail, where you see the end chip score at the end here, you can tell if a hand exceeds the quota in one hand because it starts getting flames off it. And the flames get bigger the higher over the requirements that one hand gets. Rather cool. Not so cool as whatever this roll is. Ugh, that's... Oh, sorry. Far cooler than whatever this roll is. Ugh, that's just disgusting. Don't want that. I think we play both in this situation. Yeah, this works. So the 5th card here fulfills the criteria of the duo. Despite the fact that the other one wasn't used, yeah. Which is really quite nice. Anyway, 10s and aces. I won't be using the smiley face too much. Soon enough, it will be gone. I'll take this. And you know what? I'm feeling frisky. Let's take the double tag and hope that something better comes along as the next tag. So now, the triggered hand will trigger the ability of losing $1 per card played. So, I'll get back $8 from spending 5? No, apparently not. It only counts for unplayable cards then. Okay, that's not quite as effective as I wanted it to be. Skill issue my end. That might land me in hot water. Yeah, this could cause issues. Especially when I don't even have the points to win now. Yeah, I think I dug myself a hole. Plus, I think it's game over when you're too far in debt, which is why there's the joker that says go up to 20 in debt. Yeah, that was terrible. Skill issue right here. Look no further. It's the pillar, so I'd rather just get the double tag for holographic. And there are fun little ways to be able to apply hex before you get holographic cards. Quick question, you do what you need to do, No Life, don't worry. Again, no stresses, dude. You do what you gotta do. You're missing nothing but we play a video game semi-poorly right now. Come on, give me the... Okay, the full house was the save. Good. So if I create a random rare joker, set money to 0... Polychromed Brainstorm. How nice. The Brainstorm is almost as good as the Blueprint. There are reasons why I think that Brainstorm are worse than the Blueprint for slightly different reasons. Oh, the Greedy Joker's Eternal. I should have looked at that before I picked it up. Yeah, the main reason why the Brainstorm's not quite as good as the Blueprint is that you want to add your base multipliers before you multiply them out. Like you want a ×2 after you've plus 10'd. So this is needing to be a diamond run then. He says after he threw away some diamonds. Luckily that's still one. It just sucks that the polychrome effect makes some cards look really strange, and apparently Brainstorm's one of them. So with this, the order will change based on what's in the hand that I play. You'll see what I mean. Because you can move your jokers around before you submit your hand, you can optimize what's in the left-hand spot. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, ain't that a load of poppycock? Right, so there's going to be one diamond that plays because it's only going to play the 2 aces. So I earn more from the joker being in the left than the greedy joker being in the left because it'll only add 3 multiplier. If this was a flush filled with diamonds, I'd put the greedy joker to the left. But for now, this is +1 multiplier different better. That's very min-maxy at this early stage, but to be fair, the early stages are where you want to try and min-max anyway. Because they're the ones that are normally the squeaky bum ones. Normally later on you're set. Okay, I'll take it. Decreases level of played poker hand. Everything's level 1. Come at me, bro. So now, in example, I'll be playing a flush of diamonds. So if I do this, I now essentially get all of these. Instead of this +3, we'll get +6 for each one. So it's now going to be +30 by the time that it's all played out. Then the +10 from the holographic on the greedy joker, +4 from here, +10 from this holographic, then multiplied by 1.5 from polychromatic. And yes, I'm making it sound more complicated than it really is to sound impressive or whatever. Could have given me the Star Platinum tarot card, you know, game. That would have been really nice. As usual, I'll try transitioning to aces. I can get a whole bunch of ace of diamonds on the go. Okay. Again, I have a diamond flush. I'd rather keep the greedy joker in the left. Whole bunch of multipliers and double the score needed. Oh man, that actually would have been cool to have had. So with the Mega Spectral Pack, that'd be 2 Spectral cards. Crazy stuff. Okay, good. I was just checking that I didn't do the wrong thing there for what I wanted. Again, keeping the greedy joker in the left slot. These are all diamonds. Those are easy was. Excellent. Continuing to smash the blinds. Do not use that sentence in public. People will give you funny looks. And the ones that can't give you a funny look with recoil and horror. Tarot Merchant. Excellent. Right, base chips and multiplier are halved is actually a rather nasty boss curse. This is one of the boss blinds that actually takes me out the most frequently, the Flint, from casual observation. But, of course, all these are just adding multipliers rather than multiplying out the base. Well, other than the polychrome on the brainstorm. You're back. Welcome back, No Life. Welcome back. I don't think this one... Oh, it is. Okay, neat. Oh, that's I don't think this one's a one-hand win, but apparently that was just enough. So for now... No, I'm going to stop myself before I say it. I'm going to re-say it. For now, let's take the Joker stencil. We'll skip this because you get nothing from small blinds. I mean, I'd get interest and money from hands remaining, but it's what it is. Skip for the holographic. And while I could put the Joker stencil over here to do a ×2 here and a ×2 here, I feel like this actually still does slightly better overall. Because it amps up the base amount that can be multiplied better. I mean, I could take a relatively identical looking hand and I can run through if it really was that different. Oh, give me another diamond. Good. Right, so let's now do this. And let's double check about this. Yeah, similar results. That was like 1,000 or so difference in there. That's like a 1,500 to 2,000 difference. So let's sell the stencil. You're deleting all live chat right now. Hold on, No Life. I can do it real quick for you. So I'm just going to save you some time here. I'm going to put you in timeout for 10 seconds. It deletes all your messages. And you'll be back in 10 seconds. Just don't waste your effort in deleting your messages. I mean, I'm curious as to why you want to delete your messages, but I can do it in a jiffy. Next time you want me to delete messages, just say, hey, time me out, and I'll do it. That's a quick and easy way of doing it. Saves you having to go through and go through all the messages. Mod powers activated. Censorship? The time for censorship has come, Maddock. In the words of that one event from EU4. I don't know. No Life just said he wanted to delete all of his messages, Maddock. So I'm saving him the trouble of having to delete them by timing him out, which automatically deletes all messages. Now you're the one that looks like the yapper. This sucks. You know what, Maddock? If in doubt, yapper out, buddy. Hey, at the end of the day, Maddock, we all know who the true yapper is, and it's none of you guys. That wasn't a particularly enamouring hand. Then again, I've not got much to play off here. Move this one over. For a will be found chat like crazy. Yeah, but I talk a lot. That's why I was referring to No Life. I'm happy to see you guys chat. It's nice to see you guys active, as it were. While I don't ever want to put pressure on for you must do this and you must do that, it's nice to have you guys chat. then we can interact with each other, you know? It's a lot better than when you're maddeningly just sitting there streaming to yourself in the endless void of the abyss. That can get rather maddening at times. What I'm saying is I appreciate you guys being here, in short. Don't like anything I see here. My god, not only did timing you out delete all of your chat, it made everything else previously just go away. Now the most recent message I see is Maddox saying censorship. Something clearly happened there. Oh, the serpent. Hold on. I just realised I'm against the serpent. Let me just get my hand back up. Deja vu goes on the lucky Jack of Diamonds, obviously. Like, that's just the best result here. I mean, sure, there's an Ace of Diamonds right there that it could have gone on, but this is a lucky card. I'd rather get two procs at the lucky. Also, look at this. When I aim slightly, you notice that the card slightly moves. It's doing it with the Jokers as well. It's something I have noted before to myself, but I've never shown off. You can make the cards slightly... Oh, the hologram one looks weird though, because the hologram itself doesn't really move, but this is the outside of the card that's moving. Crazy. We're back? Yeah, no worries. No life, you do what you gotta do. Hold on. Let's do this. Get rid of these. Perfect. Hopefully this is enough. If this isn't enough, it's another dead run. By the way, win or lose for this run, I think after this particular Black Stake run, I'll go back to more challenge mode. Let's just mix it up in the paint or whatever. Come on, give me more diamonds. Polychrome. Bonus. Next time reads the boss blind before discarding. Yeah. I just forgot that I was against the serpent. Like I say, Maddox, it's more because I was yapping than anything else. I mean, it's fine, because I just about pulled through. But yes, I don't disagree with your statement. Yeah, I had no way to swap the thing here. So this is going to get a little awkward. Oh well, I can duplicate the multiply joker. Keep that in there. A total yapitalist. So true, Maddox, so true. Ah, this is going to be way too tight on the pointage. But as mentioned, I'll be doing a couple challenge, go back and try a couple of the challenge runs, and then maybe do a Black Stake after that. Which isn't as necessary now. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to sacrifice this hand. To make this hand better. Perfect. Kind of what I was hoping for. Then... this hand doesn't exactly look any better, so let's dump this. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Please be the one. Ah, it doesn't look like it's a... Oh, it was enough. Just. Phew. Neat. Sometimes you just gotta dump that bad hand into the mix. I've had no glass jokers this game. Let's take this for now. I'll grab a magician. Magician's red, and we'll take the hanged man. Yep, excellent. Hanged man, go. Oh, there's an ace of... Oh yeah, I did get a single glass card ace from the thing. You know, the thing. The spectral pack. When I played the... What's it called again? Grim? I think it's Grim, the one that gives you 2 aces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. I'll get it. Imagine if I don't get it. There we go. I think I'll leave the bonus card as sorry, I'll leave the polychrome as a bonus card. This deck would be marginally stronger if I had, if this brainstorm was a blueprint instead. Be marginally better. Star, fantastic. Hermit, purple, thank you. I need both Star Platinum and Hermit purple here. Trading card sucks. Scary Face is okay, but I don't need it, and it's eternal. But it's worth fishing. Right, let's have a little look here. Royal Flush? Should have changed the other ace. Oh well. As long as everything's getting converted to diamond, it doesn't matter which card it is, they'll all be done at the end of the day. Yeah, this deck's falling off ever so slightly now. I need to rectify that with better jokers. This Even Steven really won't get a look in. It should really include the Queen as part of Even Steven and the Jack and King as Odd Todd. But it doesn't. So I'm going to get rid of that in favour of the banana. Because I want the Cavendish. We're at... Huh? Oh, 21 diamonds. It's because for a second I forgot for a split second I thought I was collecting hearts. No, we got 21 diamonds. I was thinking, why is there so many more spades than hearts? Don't worry, all good. All club cards are debuffed. Again, I could take the Matador to earn back the money. But I think I'd rather leave myself as I am. Let's swap the hologram back to this side though. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I do actually have a flush inbound. Flush. So we go 5, 10, 15. Huh? No. 6, 10, 13, 16, 19, 28-ish. Let's put the hologram back to here. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Hello, Snipey. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Like in the Uno reverse card on your profile picture. Sacrifice this hand to allow for a better hand next time. Marvellous. You're in a non-seeded run with 2 legendary jokers. No thank you, Snipey. I appreciate the offer, but I come across... oh no, 2 legendary. That's pretty cool. I was going to say I get 2 rare jokers often, but no, you're talking about legendaries. Wow. How's the run going? What are the legendaries? Fill me in. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the seed, but thank you for letting me know. But I am interested in hearing what the legendaries are and how your run is going. Also, to be fair, Balatro might be like Slay the Spire, where a seed for PC isn't the same result of a seed for PlayStation. I know that there's differences in seeds when it comes to the variant of the game. In some cases. Right, I'm going to risk this. You have Chiot and Perica. Okay, not the best run. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Chiot. You actually, Snipe, if you were here earlier, you would have got my analysis truly. I'll try and give the recap for you. For legendary jokers, in my opinion. Canios, alright, I guess, not amazing. Tribulays, alright, not amazing. Chicot, yeah, so it's alright, I guess, not amazing. Perkio, really good. Yorick, absolutely, truly bonkers. There you go. That's the shortened version of my analysis of the legendaries. We did also cover some other cards, but yeah, that's my take based on the legendaries alone. Also, the seed might be different based on the difficulty. What stake are you on as well? Again, out of curiosity. If you don't mind imparting. What the hell are these? I don't want any of these. I actually meant to click the gold one, but you know what? That works too. This card and this card go. Kind of wish I had Death and a Fool. I suppose I'll Silver Chariot the Eight of Spades. And Death the Eight of Hearts. Yeah, let's do that. Right, that is not the card I wanted selected. I'll be honest. Stop forcing my diamonds. Okay, now you can force a diamond. Just keep everything this side and play. Oh no, don't tell me the build falls at the final hurdle. I had loads of ace of diamonds as well. 2, 4, like 6 of them. Uh, 3, 3, and the ace. Well, I need to hope it doesn't select an ace of, 8 of spades. So annoying. Oh well, let's just flip the script. I can make it work, luckily. Do I make it work enough? Yes! We actually have a black stake win on the stream today. Yay! And I did say, win or lose, I'll go and do a couple challenge mode ones next. Anaglyph deck. After defeating each boss blind, gain a double tag. Interesting. That's pretty deep. I like it. So let's have a look at what blue stake will do. -1 discard. Ah, then you know the one after that will be -1 hand size. Also, the blue stake given -1 discard doesn't feel right, does it? It feels like that should be what the red stake is, not the blue stake. But you know, sure. Yeah. For now, let's have a go at... Okay, let's go through the challenges that I need to do. I mean, obviously I've only just started doing challenges today, but let's have a look. So you guys feel free to let me know. Do you want me to do... retry the ride the bus and shortcut one, 15-minute city? Do you want On a Knife's Edge, where we get given a ceremonial dagger and have to win with an eternal ceremonial dagger that stays on the left? We can do X-ray vision, which is just stuff is drawn face down. Mad Worlds. Extra hands no longer earn any extra money and earn no interest at the end of rounds. So you kind of have to rely on money from this business card and the pareidolia. So it's just about playing cards. Do X-ray vision. And luxury tax says hold -1 cards in hand for every $5 you have. That one's going to be interesting. But No Life says do On a Knife's Edge because I know how much you like the dagger. Maddock. You're a sweetheart. Thank you ever so much for the kind suggestion. I'll do X-ray vision, then On a Knife's Edge. They're the order in which you two suggested them. So I'll give X-ray vision a run, win or lose. We'll then do On a Knife's Edge, win or lose. Look, Malok, it's not my fault that the damn ceremonial dagger sucks, alright? Take that up with the guys that made Balatro. And I've mentioned this the other day, but there's a really cool roguelite that I might be streaming in the future as well. Oh, ceremonial dagger's here. Skill issue? I know, Maddock. But yeah, there's another really cool roguelite that I might be streaming in the future where we play as a dragon. I don't want either of these. Skill issue. I mean, that's kind of true. I kind of have a way around the ceremonial dagger stuff. Kind of. Also, yes, I could kind of work... I do kind of have a work around the face down cards. Like, for instance, we know this is either a jack or a queen based on its positioning. But we know that it's a jack because it's a jack of spades. Based on whether we saw it in rank or suit. So you can actually swap between the two to use deduction as to what the face down cards are. So watch, ready? 8, 9, 10. Jack, queen. This is how confident I am that this is a jack of spades. There you go. I know that wasn't a big get, but that was a small example of a bigger idea. You shouldn't have a skill issue, you should issue the skills. Ah, Cowg, if only I could. You've been here long enough to know that's a pipe dream. Dusk? Nah, let's take a petrol pack. Did someone say polychrome egg? Nah, let's do aura. Aura. They're both clubs. Oh yeah, I probably should have done egg. That's a diamond of some variety. It's the 8 of hearts. It's the 8 of diamonds, sorry. Yeah, it's the 8 of diamonds. I'll keep it. Let's see if I can get this on the go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It was the 9 of clubs. I didn't have a single club in my... Okay, you know what? Egg on my face. Quite literally. Oops. That was not the card I thought it was. That is not the card I thought it was. Yeah, but the 600 is a cumulative score, no life. And this is at white level. So the scaling on each of the antes isn't quite as high as what it was in the run I won just now. Because that's a black stake that I did. Look, even the booster packs slightly angle as well. It gets even funkier. Right. Overstock. Meh. I could really do with a joker that earns me stuff. I'm going to have to sell the egg prematurely. This might not be as good. This could be an ace, this could be a king. Yeah, this is going to take some this is going to be close and take a bit of luck here. Nope. Okay. Now hold on a minute. They could be anything then. Let's take the lower one. I have a feeling this is a 2. Hey. Imagine if it was actually a 3 and I was screwed. I looked at the order of the suits in your hand when you organised by suit before, but I couldn't remember what the order was. So that was, for all intents and purposes, luck. I'm really tempted by this ectoplasm. But we don't even have a single other joker at the moment. So I think that the purple seal is going to have to be the one. And we'll shoot the moon, save the $8 and earn some investment back. Also, what's quite cool, right? Another way to discern what your face down cards are is if you edit them. So it's the 8 and 9 of diamonds. 7, 8, 9, 10, jack. Yeah. Yeah, I have ways and means, game. I have ways and means. That cow is an example of issuing the skill. I'll be honest. Pat myself on the back. Oh yeah, so much for saving the money, huh? Just realised what I've done. So it's diamonds, clubs, hearts, spades. So because both of these cards are higher than a queen, this has got to be a diamond, this has got to be a spade. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, however, is a straight flush. And yes, the banner is probably going to do absolutely nothing for me here, just from my playstyle. I get that. Let's run it. And yeah, I'm not going to get the +1 hand size anymore. I don't really have the scope right now. Mostly due to my own antics, of course. Let's grab a tarot card. I know that there's a 3 of a kind in here. Let's see what this is. 6. Nice. I didn't know that was a 2. That was a yeet into the oblivion, by the way. Right, so this one here is a spade. Let's discard this. Now let's transition to getting the aces. Nice, that didn't really do much for me, but it did better than nothing, I suppose. Right. So these two are diamonds. Because it goes diamonds, clubs, hearts, spades. Oh, they could be hearts, sorry. You're going to eat after. Yeah, you do you. Don't worry. All good. Let's try this. Oh, I should have just played the queen. Why didn't I just play the queen? Yeah, I had to punt. Right. On a knife edge it is. For Maddock knows, I love the ceremonial dagger, and it's definitely not just the most one of the most annoying jokers in the game or anything. Right, let's do this. Three jacks and 3 2s. Sure, I'll take it. Fine by me. Gives us enough to clear what would have been the boss blind. Or if it was the boss blind, it would have been enough to clear. So let's take Gross Mikkel. But remember, that card will be eaten unless I do this. This card always is pinned to the left. So basically, every time I come to the shop, I need to be able to afford... Hold on. What if I just manually destroy the Gross Mikkel? That should count for the Cavendish, right? Or does it have to class itself as extinct? Let's try it. Okay, it did not say extinct, so I don't think it has the ability to be a Cavendish anymore. I'd need to rebuy another Gross Mikkel. Oh well, this should win. Nice. Basically, the half joker says that you get a whole bunch of multi if your hand is small. Very useful early game. Right, Obelisk sucks. Temperance? No, one should be so lucky. Temperance? Yay. So now, I'll take the discards. My question is, what's the point of the negative other than the fact that it's got extra cell value? I'll take it. Let's have a little look. Let's see what happens. And oh no, I lost my obelisk. What a shame. Anyway. Yeah, you can see how quickly the half joker falls off. You want proper full send for as many cards as possible. Obelisk is truly terrible, Maddock. I mean, the half joker's not exactly much better. You must go now? Sure thing, Calg. Thank you for being here as always. Honour and a pleasure, my guy. Enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Hopefully catch you soon. Do this. Give me Magician's Red. And I will take the Wasteful. So yeah. Lose the stupid half joker. This is about spades. I want to keep my aces in hand is the problem. Okay, I should not have kept the aces in hand. Oh well. I can recuperate. Then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is a straight flush. Gimme the winny. No worries, no life. You do you, buddy. You do you. Right. Oh man, I was about to buy Hermit Purple, but it would literally do nothing. Give me Immolate. Don't give me Immolate. I'm really curious. Alright. What does this do? What does this do? Aha! I could have just bought the Hermit and used it later on, yeah, but I was feeling impulsive. I kind of wanted to see if the other Joker was chosen, but apparently it wasn't chosen. What did I do? Magic. Maddock. Magic. I mean, realistically, the ceremonial dagger's not at a very high level yet. First hand is drawn face down. Perfect. Even though I had 3 kings. Remember when I said I didn't like the ceremonial dagger, Maddock, and then I've now taken 2 of them together? This is going to be fun. Excellent, thanks for the money. And we'll wrap it up. I kind of want to get now another 3 Anks. And I want 5 ceremonial daggers. Just to see if we can do it. Right, you're a free upgrade to a ceremonial? Oh, another Ank. What happens if I, Oh! Now we're talking. That didn't quite do what I wanted to do. I should have sold the thing. Ah, well. Also, I do quite like the fact that I was talking about that I wanted lots and lots of ceremonial daggers, and then they did actually offer me another Ankh. I think that was just a nice little touch. Right. +1 hand size. Thank you. I will take a free rare Joker. Give me the extra value. Yeah, exactly, Maddock. I just would have rather had another dagger just for the funny, just for the shits and giggles of it, like I say. Not for anything in particular. So yeah, the ceremonial dagger on the left should eternally be +16 multiplier. So it's like I've got a permanent Ghost Mikkel. Basically. Sorry. Oh, I don't like the stuntman. Sell for 3. Somebody say Silver Chariot? Nice. Another ace and another ace. Which actually is pretty ace. I also don't like that funny, tell you another Joker I don't particularly like, Maddock. Unless you had every single card the same, the idol sucks pretty hard. Unless every single card was like the ace of spades or something, you know, equivalent. Hey. Then... hold on. What hand type did I score? Straight. I literally forgot what hand type I did. Give me a 10. How many 10s have I got left? 2. Yeah, it's a very situationally useful one. I should have gone with Full House. I totally should have gone with Full House. Well, that's run over. I want to do that one again, though. That's fun. I actually quite like On a Knife's Edge. Wait a second. Okay, the tags do change. I thought it was going to keep the same every time. I know, Maddock, I tried. I really did try. I'm not saying I was successful, I'm just saying I tried. Right, we don't get a special one. Ooh, brilliant. I don't like Ride the Bus. That can be sacrificed. Blood for the blood gods. And let's grab Empress on these bad boys. Well, bad boy and bad girl, but whatever. It's all good. And now we've immediately got +6 multiplier. So that's a win. Doesn't work at all for the challenge, no. It works beautifully on the abandoned deck. Or for instance, by the time my deck gets to late game and it's almost exclusively aces, it's fine. What's going to be worth more? Common holographic? Yeah. Easy question to answer. It's another 6 to the multiplier. So close to a straight flush. Nice, that would have beat the boss blind as well. Popcorn. Popcorn's a pretty mediocre relic, honestly. In my opinion. Oh, sorry, Joker. You know what I mean. Using Slay the Spire term for Balatro, but it all translates over to each other, right? Even to be fair, the fact that the Jokers are very, you'd have bought 4 fingers, yeah. Again, Maddock, that comes down to differences in playstyles, doesn't it? I mean, 4 fingers is still a great card. Great Joker. Don't get me wrong. Hey! I'll take that. Right, that's a one-hand win. Easy peasy. You'd be looking at the sale value going, delicious multi. I mean, you're not wrong, Maddock. I'm not saying that at all. Like you know, you do you. You're not wrong. But that's only +3 to the multi, or is it +4 for 4 fingers? It's not like the most in the world. It certainly didn't warrant the $7 just to sell it in that moment in my head. But I do hear what you're saying. I totally hear what you're saying. Really what I want is a gift card, 2 other cards to buffer it, so that one behind can constantly get cycled up. Then we just cycle through them. Right, let's get rid of some useless cards. I really should be taking more hands than less. What I really want is Ankh. You know it, Maddock. You know it. That is exactly just what I want. I just want Ankh. I just want this bad boy twice. 3 times, 4 times. I want a whole bunch of ceremonial daggers now. I am 5 dagger pilled. Honestly. Then we'll take mail-in rebate. First hand draws face down, so let's just discard the middle ones and hope there's a 7. There was. Excellent. And I'll just take the free $5 there. Ceremonial dagger sucks. Well, I'll give you 5 daggers. Hey man, it's all contextual. Ceremonial dagger still sucks. But for this run specifically, when I've got an eternal ceremonial dagger, like, I'll give me 5 daggers. I still don't like it. But it sure as hell works for the situation. Basically, part of the reason why I think it sucks is because it's a lot of investment just to get a little bit of plus multiplier. And then you're technically throwing away another Joker space. Because you forever need to keep a space for a Joker being sacrificed. That's part of the reason why I think Ceremonial Dagger kind of sucks, Maddock. But in a run where I'm forced to use it, like this, yeah, sure, yeet. Wallalol. Free polychrome? We'll take it. That's interesting. If a card is cut, the effects don't happen at all. Oh yeah, because it procs Jokers left to right. I knew that. I'm not going to be playing both the aces, but I want this ace souped up for later. If you're wondering why I did it like that. Yeah, see, here's where Ceremonial Dagger falls off, Maddock. Roughly anti 4 to 5. Pay the 3 and discard the 10 for the rebate. Oh man! I didn't even think about the rebate, but it was an 8 on that one. Oh no, it might have been a 10 actually, sorry. Yeah, you raised a good point. I didn't look at the rebate value. To be honest, I'm just waiting to get this chopped up by the dagger, honestly. Let's do that. I want this polychrome, actually. Good point, Maddock. I know there's a point that you didn't directly raise, but you did make me think about it just then. I don't actually care about what the rebate's doing. So let's strengthen you and you. Specifically the 8 and not the jacks that I have a full house. I mean, the to-do list isn't about the money, it's about the polychrome effect. To charge up the plus multiplier from the ceremonial here. I'm thinking about the points, not the money, necessarily. Even though, really, I will sacrifice the Mystic Summit before the business card. Yep. Let's do this, I think. Can I repeat hand types this round? Yeah, I'm not bothered about the fact that I just threw away the thing then. The ability to re-roll the blind. Don't need to worry about boss tag. However, let's actually earn money from the to-do list here. And burn these two. Nice. A little bit of extra money. In instances where I can play for the to-do list, I will. Oh look, Mystic Summit's back. Hello Mystic Summit, my old friend. Haven't seen you for a while again. I know it's not the lyrics, I'm just... Then let's grab Temperance. I think I'll get rid of the Arrowhead. And let's take Recyclomancy. It's looking fairly set. Oh! Wow! I wanted to play this straight anyway. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. Take more money from mail-in rebate and... No, sorry, to-do list. Mail-in rebate's the discard one. Even though, honestly, I think the mail-in rebate is so much better than the to-do list. I'm going to add in an extra random multiplier here. Yeah. Random add multiplier. And let's take the... King? King. Oh, and Queen. Thank you. I said that almost like I'm the boat guy in the Wind Waker. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Maddock. I'm keeping it for the. I'm literally keeping it for the polychrome. That is it. If it wasn't polychrome, that would have gone ages ago. I can assure you of that. Let's do this. I don't need the plus malt from the king. I'd rather take the extra base chips because of the extra already base multiplier we had in that instance. We go. Nice. That will help in the future. And should I take a foil? Let's take a foil. The question is, do I also want the tarot cards? I think no. Pretty simple. So Maddock, I assume that you've done all of the challenges and stuff, or are you not done quite that much? Only asking out of curiosity? Because I quite like these challenge modes, these are fun. I think what I'll do though is I'll refrain from doing them in my own time, so that I can just do them all on stream, and I can do like Balatro challenge run streams. You've done maybe one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'd rather sell the photograph here. Look at this photograph. That meme is so funny. When there's like, look at this bar graph, or look at this giraffe. They're so good. Right. Probably should have kept the photograph though, honestly. Probably would have been more beneficial with my current setup, but that's okay. Scary Photograph does have really good, decent synergy. But unfortunately, I kind of want to try and keep this to-do list as much as it sucks. Alright, let's hit the to-do list. And try and get it again. What do you mean, try? Yeah, now I can afford some stuff. Come on, give me Spectral. Give me another Spectral booster pack so I can get Ankh. Hieroglyph. Alright. DNA can lead to some bonkers runs, but it's a bit late now. Let's just cover the other two here. Yeah. Hello, No Life. Welcome back. You've never seen all 5 cards be special like that before, no? Do I even have I don't even have hologram, Maddock. I was just super lucky. Well, there you go. I've seen it when I've had the upgraded chances, but you're right. I haven't seen it. I can definitely say that I haven't had it in non-upgraded chance. What are you? You're a straight flush. Ha! Yeah, right. Nice, good discards. 10 out of 10. Definitely want to get them again. Oh well, that still worked. Casually 40,000 nearly point hand for I don't know what reason. And yeah, let's just keep this going. A pair. If this doesn't get me to the end, I'll play out the 2 5s. But it's good. I think I'm going to sacrifice the scary face again. And let's get another silver chariot on the go. I'm going to discard the tarot ace. Let's turn the 5 of clubs into an ace. Let's do this. Yep, that's the most effective cards of their types in this current situation. Okay, we know that the face down card there is an ace, so this is a 4 of a kind. Seed money, don't make me laugh. If I seed money, I would be using it on more jokers, don't you worry. And yes, I know that the word I'd want to use is saw money, but I mean, it's called seed money. Not funny, didn't laugh. Song blind. We'll take it. Get more cards cut. That was close, but it's a little alarming that I can't yet complete. I now can't complete this in one turn. This is why I need multipliers. I'm having to keep this stupid to-do list. Come on, game, give me like, even if it's just the one about the pairs. You know what? I think it's time for the business card to go. Now, hold on. If it's a high card, you're lagging so bad in Roblox. That's no good, no life. That does not sound very cash money. Oofsie daisies. Right. They want a high card. I don't need to chuck anything else, so I'm going to go for the flush. Except I didn't need to, because that card on its own was worth about 20,000 points. Nice. So, Spectral Pack, come on. Not what I wanted. But you know what? How did I know it was going to destroy that? The How to Train Your Dragon live action came out today. Oh, cool. I loved the just the first one when it came out, but now it's live action. It's probably not going to be so good. Not gonna lie, it's probably going to be not as good. I'm a little bit disheartened about that, but hopefully it is. Hopefully it's better than my expectations. And yeah, I didn't care about that Joker, so it doesn't really matter that I didn't replace it or put another card in to replace it, I should say. Right, they want a 3 of a kind. Cannot facilitate that right now. Still cannot facilitate that right now. I can facilitate that right now. Right, last hand. I think I have to do this. Nice. That was close. That was too close. Right, let's stick in another. That needs to stay. The duo is exactly the kind of card I've been looking for the entire time. So we'll go Magician's Red. Also, I love the fact it's going to flip and shuffle the Joker cards. I don't think it matters because we know what's always going to be at the left-hand side. What do you want? A straight flush? Get out of here. Get out of here with them shenanigans. I'll give you a full house and you'll like it. Maddox, do you know, right? If you know the answer, great. If not, don't worry. The boss blind is going to flip and shuffle all Jokers. But doesn't the ceremonial dagger take effect first? Or does it not matter at this point? Because it's going to shuffle them and then consume a card. Do you know which way around it goes? Or are we about to discover? You think so? Well, we'll find out. Yes, it ate the gold card. Thank you, Malik. Appreciate the affirmation. Then we can tell which Jokers are in which spots based on what the effects do. The Eternal Dagger should still be. There you go. Yep, they didn't really change the positioning of the Jokers, so GG easy. I should have put the glass card at the back. Oh well, we win. No dramas. It's a win. Nice. See? Wallolololol, give me more daggers. Right. That is true, Maddox. I mean, that's about right. So, question. Would you rather me do another challenge run? Or do we do a different deck on Black Stake? What would you rather me do? I don't mind what I do, but I think this next one might be the last one for now. Or I might just go, screw it, I'll do another one. But actually, what do you want to see next, I guess, is the real question. The rest of it's just gibberish. You think, no, I should decide. What do you want to see, No Life? Do you want to see another one of them challenge runs? Do you want me to retry that X-ray vision you wanted? Or would you rather me just do a regular run type? I don't mind what I do. Just didn't know if you were getting bored of me playing the challenge decks, I suppose, is what I guess I was asking. If not, I'll make my own decision, because I do have an idea as to what I would like to do. But I'm more than happy to throw the decision out to the floor. As it were. Challenge. Okay. I'll redo the challenge that you asked me about before. So again, there's no rules and restrictions. It's just face down cards. Let's get to it. I assume you wanted me to redo that one in particular. Let's take let's take both the 3 uncommon Jokers and just bash out this boss blind. So that next ante we're set. That's not the flush I was looking for. I'm gonna just chance this. Yeah. That was in my best interest. Then let's go like this. So there's only 4 clubs. I'm gonna... Hold on. Remaining is 5 clubs. Let's risk this. Club. Oh, no. Oh, wrong thing. Not what I meant to click. I'm used to reflexively in my own time playing the re-rolling for the same deck because I've been doing certain things in the game. That was a reflexive habit. I meant to restart into the challenge mode. Sorry. Right, so I need 76 times 4 now. 8, 9. This is either a 10 or a jack. Hold on, we can get it down even further. No, we can't. 8, 9, 10, jack, queen. Ah, it was a 9. You could see I was chomping at the bit though. Alright, this should be enough. 40, 50, 60. Yeah, this is enough. Excellent. I still had another hand at my disposal. So now we get a legendary hollow... Okay. Legendary foil driver's license. Driver's license is great, unless it's a vampire deck. But as long as it's later on in the game. I think we play the small blind and then take the mega buffoon pack. And I'll buy the hand size. Unfortunately for the order, I need to play straights. That's going to be a little difficult. Well, that's a whole bunch of... Alright, that's a heart. Excellent. Nice W. So, I'll live up to my words. We'll take a paintbrush. Take a buffoon pack. I have a feeling that the walkie-talkie is going to come in clutch for a change. It's just this idea. Hold on a minute. Nice. It actually was a thing. Good, good. Then we'll skip the small blind. Play the big blind. So I'm going to save the money. We'll play this big blind. I really need a 4. They're not 4s. The reason why I was going for the ace 2, 3, 4, 5, by the way, is because I knew what I had face up. It was better to work off that than it was to just fish for the higher run just because. This might be a 10. I'm going to chance it. Ah, it was a 9. It's alright, we got backup stuff. Again, this is either a king or a queen. I didn't pay attention to what kings I previously had. But this should be a 2 pair. Nice. Good enough to get us over the hurdle. That's all I needed. That's all I needed, and that's almost exactly what I needed too. Works both ways here. So I need to work on... Right, first off, let's get judgment. I quite like the hanging Chad, actually. But let's work on stone cards. That adds to the driver's license. I need 16 special cards to get this bonus on the go. If I turn all 2s into stones, then we know that they're 2s. For now, makes sense in my head. Like, for instance, we got this here, then we know that's a 2. So this should count. Oh, actually, it will count as a 2 pair, to be fair. Stone cards work a little bit differently, don't they? You love the rainbow? Yeah. It's good. Okay, Queen, Jack, 10. Let's assume this is a 9. I'm getting good vibes from this face down cards. Take it. I should have put the 10 at the front for the walkie-talkie purposes, though. I know I won, but, like, I could have not won. Would have been a lot... It would have been not as close. Now, let's spend... Rebate I've been ignoring, so that can go. I'd rather take the flat plus multiplier. Come on, give me a... It's a malt card, so it is actually counted for driver's license. The polychrome isn't what counts for driver's license, it has to be enhanced. So to show the difference, enhanced cards are the steel cards, the stone cards, all of these ones. The colour of the cards is an addition. Addition does not count for driver's license, only enhance. So you could have a whole deck of polychrome and it wouldn't count a single one for driver's license. I'm intrigued. Let's look at a whole bunch of cards. King, 8, lovely. Give me more. Polychrome is very pretty, Maddock. Oh, I don't deny that. I'm just talking about the sheer mechanics behind driver's license. That's all. Again, I think negative is more pretty than polychrome in quite a lot of cards, actually. Not trying to discredit you. I'm not trying to say you or discredit an opinion. I'm just saying I personally quite like the look of the negatives on quite a lot of them. Even though polychrome does win out in a which one is there more of that looks good, to be fair. I would agree with that. 10. Nice. That's an obvious one. Let's put the 10 at the front. Like the ID card one. Fun fact, the driver's license joker is now expired. Date of birth, 3rd of the 2nd, 1995. Expires 24th of the 1st, 2025. Yeah. 24th of January. So what, that might have been a year after the game came out? I don't actually know when the game was actually released, but... Okay, looks like we're in for a yeet. Hold on. Only full house will score. I should have played a single card. That's such a shame. Yeah, that's such a shame. Shame I didn't... Really, the shame is that I didn't have the deck set up ready. Ready for that better. You know what? I want to try... It's not like I don't want to do that X-ray vision at all. We'll go back and do it at some point, but I want to try this non-perishable. Coop, because I didn't read the boss blind description. Yeah, I should have adapted better to what the boss blind actually was. I do sometimes cook myself. I do quite often cook myself like that, to be fair, as you know, Maddock. I can get a bit tunnel visionly and just go, oh, I want to play this hand. You're on a 2v2 on Murder vs. Sheriff's Duel. Good luck. To be fair, Maddock, I do normally try to play as the one hand is the winning hand as well. That is something that I often do. So I normally disregard some of the effects. Because I often go, oh yeah, it will get it in one. Of course, that method works as much as it doesn't work, unfortunately. Right, so all jokers are eternal. No campfire. You know what? I've got an idea, actually. Yes, campfire. Yes, zany joker. Let's, I think I've got an idea. The idea is buy tarot cards. Sell tarot cards. Probably should have bought the clearance sale first though. Oof, I'd have saved like a whole like $2 on that. Oh well, I now have a 1.5 multi at the moment. And that's a win. Oh, this is quite annoying though, because if all jokers are eternal, when we get to the end boss, if we get the blind verdant leaf, that could cause an issue. It's a twin, let's go. Nice. Sounds good. Turn these into aces. Not gonna lie, the third card looks like a dragon fruit. Well, this one, you mean where the fire is? If the light catches it in the right angle, I can almost see what you're saying. Let's try another holographic. I have all my hands at level 1, so again, this boss doesn't really do anything. However, I do need to grab 3 of the crayons if possible, please. But that is what accelerates my multiplication rate. There we go. Even Steven. Let's add negative. I'm going to take the 8 ball. I'll take even Steven, sure, why not? 8 ball and even Steven synergize quite nicely, so I should be going for 8s. Nice. Turn a 7 into an 8. I've got 5. So let's get to the eights, please. One more. One more. Excellent. You tried. Yeah, I really don't like the campfire. I wish it was like Joker gains 0.1 multiplier for each card sold, but without the resetting. So like you turn down the multiplier, but you enhance the effect. Like for me, it's slightly better than Obelisk or whatever the stupid one that we both don't like is called, but not much, not much. Let's try this rare Joker. Yeah, this is done because I didn't sort myself out properly there. Let's try non-perishable again, I think. I do want to try this luxury tax one at some point. Yeah, campfire sucks, Maddock. I think how the I'm not just saying it because it was my suggestion, but I think my suggestion would work better overall. Reduce the multiplier effect, but make it a permanent effect. Nice. Win on the board. Oh, I just had a thought. What happens to the Gross Mikkel in Eternal? Because it can't be destroyed. So it just stays as a Gross Mikkel forever and you can never get a Cavendish. Huh. Do I take business card? Let's take business card, but not the other one. And let's fish for more face cards. Keep fishing for face cards. That will do. Just adding a random 2. Not sure if Eternal Gross Michaels can go extinct. That's what I'm saying, Maddock. I think it would just never become a Cavendish. I think you just permanently get a plus 15 banana. It's an interesting thought. Again, there may be a chance to test it. Magician's Red? But maybe on the face cards? Then I'll sit on the rest of the money. Go on. Okay, whatever. We'll play out the 3 of a kind. Free up the hand a little better. And try that again. Uh-oh. Is what it is. Again, I'll go back to X-ray vision though for this one. And I think this will be the last run. Oh man, 2 Eternal Polychrome cards would have gone pretty hard, I have to say. I don't regret swapping, but damn. It's like the game knew that I would have wanted that on the other one. Just saying. Then let's get rid of these. I don't trust that face down. This one, I need to try it. I need to go for it. Nope. It was just as useless. Okay. Then let's maybe chance the face down here. Again, I've got to keep pushing these face downs at this point. Oh, man. Let's try the one with the, let's try this. So, let's get a free polychrome. And that's a very interesting draw. Even more interesting. Wow. Got 4 sets of doubles. Threw away 2 doubles. Got another 2 doubles. Crazy stuff. So, polychrome, misprint. Yes, please. I don't like either of these. These are 2 horrible cards. Green Joker just straight out sucks. And runner, I mean, if you're going to go for straights, it's alright, but yeah. You're welcome for the detailed explanation on the sound effects there. Alright, there should be a one and done here. Nope, because misprint rolled ×1. I was thinking to myself, the only way how misprint would have not worked for the win is if it gave me a ×0. But you know what? A +1 is pretty close. Pretty close. And then it rolls like +27. Alright, my guy. Sure. Right, hone. Good stuff. And let's grab Raised Fist. As for the suit of this deck, should we go for a spade this time? Let's make this deck more spade orientated. I think. And do I get started on that immediately, or shall I pull out bigger cards? Let's convert. Come on. Is this the abandoned? Ah! This is the abandoned deck. Look, we get only 2 to 9. Gotcha. Welcome back, Black. Back in black. Alright, this is actually a good thing then. If we're only going 2 to 9, this is actually perfect. I'll just grab some flush houses. Don't mind me. Thanks for the money, dummies. So... really? The Green Joker? Fine. Is this poker? Yep, Black. This is based on like Indian poker or video poker, which itself is resemblant to 7-card stud. Let's take an egg. I think we're going to keep with spades. I know that sounds very pedantic, but I'm going to keep on the spade line. You like normal poker, it's easy to understand. But the thing is, Black, if you can understand Texas Hold'em, you're fine. Because, like, this is almost exactly... the premise behind video poker is almost exactly the same as the premise behind Texas Hold'em. A lot of variants of poker are very similar to each other. in their premise. Sure, they don't all have a flop, a turn, and a river, but the actual application of how the hands work are the same. Of course, this game's a little bit different than any game of poker, because you can modify stuff and all the rest of it. But that's the thing, they had to add roguelike mechanics into it. Ooh, 4 of spades. Mind you, that's a 9 of clubs lucky. You just started a new anime. What are you watching, Black? Hit me up with it. I do need to make some more anime reviews actually sometime soon. Also, I've just noticed we've got no aces in the deck, so why am I running Scholar? It's because I didn't realise at first that I didn't have aces, but now I need to get rid of it. Spy Family. Ah, nice. That's one of them animes that I had quite a few people recommend to me that I just never started watching. But I believe that the voice acting cast for Spy Family is actually really good in both English and Jap dub, to my understanding. But yeah, I do need to get on with some anime reviews. It's because I was stalling because I was going to watch Studio Ghibli and I haven't even watched Nausicaa yet. So I either need to do anime or manga reviews on stuff that I would otherwise cover, or actually get watching the damn thing. I mean, sure, I could already do the review for pretty much the whole of the Studio Ghibli collection right now, but like, I want to have it fresh in my head. And just because, you know, I love it and I want to rewatch it. You only watch dub. Dub is easier. Yeah, I understand ya. Well, without looking at the voice cast list, I bet you Todd Habercorn is in there somewhere. He's a legend for English dub. He's like one of the tried and true members of the. If your dubbed anime doesn't include either Matt Mercer or Todd Habercorn, probably doesn't exist. They're like that notorious. Even though Christina V is recording her vocals for 5 different anime this week, which is pretty neat. A good anime is Solo Leveling. Just because it's won awards doesn't. I don't know. I can't get behind Solo Leveling. I don't think it's. I haven't watched any of the anime, but I've read some of the chapters of the manga. I'd probably need to revisit it. Let's grab the Spectral Pack. Come on, give me Ankh. Nah, give me Grim. Couple aces in there. And then I can convert the whole deck to aces anyway. Nice. In your opinion, it's a 6.8 out of 10. Yeah, actually, that sounds pretty good, honestly. That sounds about right. That'd be something that I would class as about C tier if I was doing it for one of my reviews. Yeah, I can get behind something roughly about C. Quite honestly. Not meaning to sound conceited, but... Right, let's grab another ace of diamonds, and hopefully I can just carry that all the way through. So remember when I said this is going to be a spade deck, and then I swapped over? Nice. No repeat hand types this round. Doesn't even matter. Let's grab a cheaper Celestial Pack. Yeah, I know what Solo Leveling's about, Black Flames. It's a very simple and very traditional isekai plotline. It's just one that happened to have caught on. And without, like, again, I haven't really read any of it in a while, but I'm fairly certain that the series will have some ridiculous power scaling, because it always does. Such a common trope for isekais. I mean, action for sure, but also a lot of isekais have some insane power scaling for, like, unnecessary reasons. Like, not everything needs to be Dragon Ball tier, like, incredibleness, you know? My favourite is Bleach. Have I ever watched it? Yeah, pretty much all of it. Like, I've seen, like, the first... I've seen about the first 14 seasons of Bleach. I haven't watched, like, the last 3. So, yes, I'm very aware of the adventures of Ichigo Kurosaki. Honestly, my favourite person in the Bleach series, right? Let's see if you agree with this take, Black. My favourite character in Bleach, I think, is Kenpachi Zaraki. He's brilliant. He's like the right amount of insane. I'm also actually, right, hear me out, right? Aizen is such a good villain / antagonist. He is done. He is like presented in such a good way, and the reveal is done about him really well. He's not my favourite character in the series or anything, but he's certainly a very good character on the whole. Not like good, like, you know, good or bad good, just a really good character. Honestly, I think Ichigo's a little bit milquetoast. Like, in my eyes, Ichigo could be anyone. He doesn't bring anything special. To be honest, nor does Rukia either, actually. I like Rukia as a character, but she's not above and beyond, you know? She's not like a Hinata from Naruto. Even though I still think one of the coolest characters from anime and manga has got to be Claire from Claymore. She is just really cool. Oh, another ace. Gimme. The part. I can tell. Ooh, death and strength. Let's take a hieroglyph too. Have you seen Black Flame's Konosuba? One of my favourite, for English voice acting, one of my favourite voice actresses is Darkness in Konosuba. Christina V. She's amazing. Also, Darkness is actually quite a fun character anyway. On a separate note, Darkness La Latina brings a different level of insanity that I can definitely get behind. We don't need another Joker. Why so serious? Ooh, full house with 3 aces. Yes, please. Not bad for a deck that starts with none aces. So yeah, I need more of this. The lucky foil card, or whatever. The foil multiplier card, that's the one I need. Over and over. And now the time has come to remove Raised Fist. and now finally put the scholar back in. And we'll feed the none ace left banana. Maddock. I love it. Yeah, I knew you were going with none pizza left beef. You clearly know that I enjoy the none pizza left beef meme. You certainly know how to win me over, Maddock. Oh yeah, I knew that's what you were doing from the beginning. That's why I laughed. None ace left banana. You know, actually, at the moment, the banana's on the right. You had no idea it was a lucky ace. Oh, there's quite a few episodes in the EU, in some of the EU4 series, where I do a none pizza left beef reference. I remember that much. It might have been in some of the videos that aren't out yet, though. It was a lucky hunch. It's one of those, you know, it's just stupid enough to work, because you know I'm just stupid enough to get behind it. You know what? So true. Come on, give me an ace. Find me my people. Boom, 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 boom. Must have been the Korea one you haven't started. Haven't started on the Switzerland one yet, but I plan to. Right, Switzerland, right? The videos that are out right now are build up. Wait, the real ramp up comes at about episode 19 or so, if I recall. Don't get me wrong, the start of the series is alright because I still push through, but damn, I remember recording the last recording session for Switzerland. That was, oh my god, the ending of the series is going to get real good. I know I shouldn't be giving spoilers nor comment on parts of my own stuff, but yeah, no, the end of the Switzerland playthrough is great fun. In my opinion, I know this is my stuff, so it's just whatever, but in my opinion, as fun as the France campaign is, I feel like it peters out near the end, on the other hand. But I think that might have just been that I felt that way while playing it, so it feels like that even though it's not the case. I'll be honest. But no, I can't put my finger on it. I think it's because obviously I record them all. So I remember how I sort of sometimes remember what some of the sessions were like. Sometimes it just feels better than others. And again, it's when you're playing it versus when you're watching it. It might look cool, but I might have been thinking at the time, God, this one has been draining. I don't know. I think it went on a little bit, but I did really enjoy France, actually. I enjoyed playing it, but it felt like a drag. There's times where it's like, after you've got the build-up, you're like, yeah, that's it, kind of thing. Honestly, one of my favourite ones to record, even though it was one of the lesser watched ones, was the Naples run. I loved doing that Naples run. That was fun. I'll be honest. I'm not just saying it to hype up, to bring attention to other stuff, but literally, I had so much fun with that Naples run. I was laughing to myself the whole time while I was recording it because I knew what my plans were. I was too excited. $265,000. Neat. I kind of forgot what challenge I'm doing right now. Oh, it's the one about Eternal face card stuff. Naples is fun in general. Very, very unique when playing as them or playing around them. Yes, Maddock. I've always been a fan of Naples. Naples is my favourite Italian nation to play as. The Naples run is a little bit different, actually. It's a very, how do I put it? I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I feel like my Naples playthrough is something that probably nobody else would have tried to consider or done. I think it was a rather unique one. Toot toot. Let's put glass on the 9. Own horn tooted. Or is it tote? I don't know. What if it's neither? What if it's toted? Oh no. We're lost. We're lost and we can't get back. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep drumming up the consolation. I have fun with it. Or what if it's tot? Oh no! Now you're causing too many problems. now I just don't know. Now we're in a sense of complete confusion. Holy heck! W 4 hours. Really? Holy heck, it's 4 hours. Ah, what's another 1 or 2? We'll see what happens. Remember when about an hour ago I was like, yeah, maybe I do one more run then come off, but we're still here. Just yeeting cards into the ether. So anyway, the Scholar is one of my favourite uncommon cards. Like, it just does a whole bunch of goodness. And the Constellation is probably my favourite uncommon. I keep wanting to get a run, and I can't get it. Just one more run turn game. Yeah, I know, Maddock, I know. I'm very prone to that. Very prone to that. There have been times where I've played a Civ 5 run, I've won, and then I don't continue after the win. Very rarely. There was one time where I went and got a scientific, cultural and diplomatic victory in one run just because I was messing around. But other than that, most of the time, instead of just like another turn, I'll do the entire damn game. So I'll sit there, play Civ 5 for a couple hours, and then I'll go back and do a whole other run, and by the time I've done it, it's like 2:30, and I'm like, oh, it's late. It's just absorbing, isn't it? But yes, I want to run with this card, Lucky Cat, and Oops All Sixes. I want a run that starts with them, and I want to mess around with them. But I just can't seem to find that seed that can do that. I could probably Google seeds that could do that, but I'm more than happy just to mess around with my own discoveries as well. Oh, I think I was meant to turn the Fool into the, I think I was meant to turn the Fool into Death. I think I've screwed up here a little. Ah, no surprise there, is it? I mean, it's not really a screw up. We're winning. We're winning. Yeah, 247,000. We're just winning. What's the final boss blind? Clips and shuffles all Joker cards. Couldn't care less. I could just re-figure out which one's the Scholar and which ones are the multipliers and readjust it while they're face down. The other ones don't matter about the order as much. Let's take a Priestess. Then this looks stupid. Hear me out. Actually, no. That would have been. Let's guarantee a Planet X. I was going to do it the reverse. Play the High Priestess and play the Fool, but this way's better. Go. What's our 3.6 times multiplier? And I've got enough to turn it into 3.7. Excellent. I do quite like the setup of this challenge run. I might come back and just play some of these challenge runs just for fun at a future date, because they're just fun. Again, I want to see if I can get a really big ceremonial dagger and just anchor all the way so that we've got 5 daggers. That'd be so funny. Hell, if there was a time I'd do that, I'd just probably freaking just immediately live stream and just title it something like 5 daggers and treat it like it's a video. Or I would put it as a private stream, download the video later and then turn it into a video. Or something crazy. Do I just play the 9s? Nah, let's get the aces, right? Apparently not. Apparently so. Apparently not. Rip. Right, so that's the... Right, I need to move this joker over here. The rest of it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We win. Anyway, next challenge. Yeah, as long as all the ads were at the... So many jackets, if not eternal. Oh, I know that, Maddock. I've done that before. And unfortunately, just because you're adding to the card's multiplier does not add it to its own sell value. Imagine if Ceremonial Dagger added to its own sell value by like half of what it gives as a multi. You could do some really fun stuff. But alas, Ceremonial Dagger kind of sucks. Medusa! Oh no. I don't like this card. This sucks. That would be totally... Yeah, but Maddock, it would make it better. Maybe turn it from... Again, if I was to suggest a balance, up the rarity of Ceremonial Dagger, add a bit of value to the multiplier, or, you know, add the value of the card to its own value, as well as the multiplier. Just a bit. Doesn't have to be a lot. Just like, even if it's like $1 per card or something, or like 20% of the value. Just something neat. Alright. Nice. Then let's turn one of these into a queen. I'll find a way around this silly, stupid run. Just you watch me. Or add an extra multiplier for each rare of cards. Exactly, Maddock. That is also an equally plausible suggestion. 100%. Huh. Hold on. Ah! Okay, that's interesting. That's a mechanic I didn't realise. I thought I needed splash to make that work. Apparently not. So you could just do everything as a stone card, but you just don't. Then everything just becomes a high card. So you level up only the high card levels. And then you try and fish for Pareidolia. Yeah. Stone cards always trigger. I could have sworn there's been times where I've played stone cards and they haven't triggered though. You know what? I trust your word on that, Maddock. I clearly had a bad experience once with the stone card somewhere. You can do 2 pair in stone or 4 fingers. Yeah. Well, the stone would then be available. If the stone can be played anytime, then yes, there are tactical ways to get around this stone for the better. I just didn't think that it triggered on everything, Maddock. So yeah, the plan really is to get face cards now, like this one. Up the multiplier, and then let the stone ones do their thing. I wonder if stone cards can be drawn face down. I don't think they can they? Because they're just stone all the way through. Thinking about it. Oh yeah, stone cards are pretty arse. I'd rather find a workaround to them, like this. So these are probably, hold on. There are aces in this deck. And they were all aces. Wow. I just assumed one would be a king. And full house saves the day. Excelente. It did not save the day. Never mind. Skill issue, I want to go again. The king of spades. Spades is the last suit, of course. I always forget what the last suit is, Maddock. Even though I said it earlier, it's diamonds, clubs, hearts, spades. I need to get that more implanted in my head, man. That's what it is. Thank you for the reminder just there. One and done. Space hut plus signs from left to right every time. That's not. Oh yeah, I thought you just wrote spoilers. No, I'm just ready. Yeah, spades, clubs, hearts, clubs, diamonds from left to right every time. Yep. But I forgot about that. That's what I'm saying. I literally just derped, Maddock. It needs to be instilled in me. And unfortunately, that's something that I need to get on to doing. Ooh, temperance. Yeah, appreciate the knowledge. Or the affirmation of the knowledge. I mean, one of the better ways of getting around this stone thing right now as well is to just... Oh! I've got driver's license! Hold on a minute! We don't need to get around anything. I can just get another 2 more stone cards and I get the bonus. Hit the road isn't great, honestly. Extra money. Then if I do this, go Hierophant Green. Pretty much have it on with Stone, Joker, driver's license and baseball card. I mean, I'll need a few more uncommons. I'm going to get rid of this hit the road, but it can stay here for now. But yeah, exactly. That's done right there. This is the thing. It's about finding ways to counter the offsets, isn't it? And this kind of just does it. I have my reasons. I mean, it's uncommon for one. And for two, I had a plan revolving around the face card, about everything being treated as a face card, and I can't remember what it was. Sorry. That's not very good of me, is it? I had a plan, I don't know what it was. Again, I'm lost. I don't know how to get back. Come on, give me an extra, like, 10 or something. Or don't. That's fine. We'll just play this. Yeah, the uncommonness of it helps, Maddock, but I'm saying I had a reason outside of that. Or is that... That might have been because last run I picked up the smiley face. But this is a whole different run, so it doesn't matter. You can see my plan here. For two reasons. I don't think I'm going to get many 3 of a kinds, and if I do, that'll be later on in the run. But also, I could start saving on my money to get a load of chips, and it's a guaranteed 1.5 multiplier. I'm not going to take the spectral pack, I don't think. Oh, look at that. Remember when I just said I don't think I'll be hitting that many 3 of a kinds, and then the very first hand I drew, drone, had a 3 of a kind. Isn't that just like sod's law? Anyway, all 1,000 points. We're fine. I think overall I don't regret the decision. That was just an instance of it being coincidental at the time, as opposed to anything else. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's like the free advice that you just didn't take. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? Great song. I love Ironic. You know, actually, I quite like You Ought to Know as well. I'm not the biggest Alanis Morissette fan, I'll admit that. But out of the two... I mean, Ironic's just too good, isn't it, really? But I do like the other one I just mentioned as well. The music video for Ironic is kind of crap, though. Unfortunately. It's just Alanis Morissette. It's just Alanis Morissette in the back of her car. You're Canadian, so you're legally required to know both of these songs. Yeah, that's true. It's like how I'm legally required to know stuff like Our House by Madness because I'm English. I mean, I like the song anyway, but like, you know, there's some things you just gotta know. And of course I have to know, like, Dry Your Eyes, but, yeah, Dry Your Eyes by The Streets. And everything Coldplay put out before 2010. There's some things you just gotta know. Well, actually, no, I should say there's some things you ought to know. Oh yeah, remember when I said I was saving money and then I just splurged all my money on just random crap? Let's move. Another 3 of a kind? Excellent, the lucky card's giving me more money. I'm going to start trying to send this run to the moon by earning a whole bunch of money. I hope. But you ought to know. To be fair, Northern Lion has a pretty big affliction to the album Jagged Little Pill. And I do enjoy NL, so, I mean, I already knew the song Ironic, obviously, anyway, but, like, he had pretty much bigged up the album. Oh! Here we go. I actually want a... Instead of the ball, I might want to find a uncommon that offers flat plus multiplier. Don't think I'm going to be able to get one of those. Oh yeah, It doesn't do it in order of commonality. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much I could do. Ah, it's fine. Whatever. Let's keep going. High card. Hit me with it. Multi might be better than Bull if I'm splurging money back absent-mindedly. Hey, I'm doing my best to not do that now, Maddock, though. Look, we're going up. Mind you, I also like fishing for temperance. Mind you, Magician giving me lucky for the extra money. It'll pay itself off, right? And yeah, I can just keep trying to get high card and just play stones all the time, and just go way the other end on the scale. Let's see what this does. Anything on con might be better than Pareidolia. Yeah, again, I took Pareidolia for a reason, but it was a pointless reason, so I can agree with you there, Maddock. I don't disagree with that. Again, fishing for temperance here. Nope. I beat it, yeah! We're on the next one, no life. Let's take a polychrome and hope it becomes an uncommon. What would be nice as well is that card that says gives extra chips based on the amount of cards remaining in your deck. I mean, this and this do the same thing right now. Logically speaking. You're on roleplay because of your friend. Yeah, it wasn't the best role, Maddock, but it's still somewhat of an improvement up from Pareidolia at the moment. It's all I have to say on the matter. At least it provides something, where Pareidolia doesn't really do much for me right now. Oh, straight. Nice. That's the thing though, Maddock, I can't, unless I got the spawner rare Joker and then the polychrome as well at the same time, I can't really manipulate the Jokers too well, can I? But I agree with you. It would be better for something better. I'm not a fan of Acrobat. Card Sharp, nah. Nope, nope. We'll take a free Joker. Hopefully it's an uncommon. Probably won't be. It'll probably be a common, but if it's an uncommon, that'd be lovely. Right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 is a straight flush. That should be enough for multiply to carry us through. Absolutely wonderful. Nice. Hey, remember that Pareidolia that I said was pretty useful? And then I got a sock and buskin? It doesn't need to replace anything, Maddock. Oh, you mean if I find the Pareidolia again? Yeah, maybe. I mean, hindsight's 2020. Yeah, I'll find the periscope again. So true. If not, I can just find... Mind you, it doesn't need to replace the ball now, does it really? Necessarily. I'm building a little treasury. Like, we're getting 188 chips. Let's just destroy these two. They're probably stone cards. They might not have been stone cards. Unless you're saying that my my stockpile's still a bit crap. In which case, you know what, fair enough. But the way I see it now, there's no need to replace the ball. I think we're getting rocking and rolling. I'm a 60-minute man. Who's still fishing for temperance. Not a single temperance, man. Okay, what do I want to do with this? Yeet. At this point, I won't even need paraphernalia. Nope. Let's go voucher tag and uncommon joker. Hey, uncommon joker. That's gonna be nice. Didn't even think about that. Let's keep fishing for 10s in this instance. Nice. If this gives me a Parasaurolophus negative, this is going to be a great little joker tag. And that lucky card proc was perfect. I don't really think that 4 fingers is necessary at this point. But this one's for you, Maddock. Yeah, I can make it work. Nice. I mean, it kind of worked. Two more hands. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. That's what he said. Oh, nice lucky card proc. Excellent. It's so funny how you can get a hand that does like a fraction of the target, and then the next hand just does like 4 times the target, just for like no reason at all sometimes. Right, let's go Hierophant Green. No, let's go Emperor. Should have done it. We don't need the moon, but I will take Silver Chariot. And let's give it one more yeet. I love the Wheel of Fortune. Go. Piss. I tried. So let's upgrade Straight and Flush once more. Keep the 99 doll hairs. Then, oh, would you look at that? We have the ability to put in a stone card and have a straight. 4 fingers coming in, well, I mean, not like clutch or anything, but just coming in rather nice. 9, 8, 7, 6 with a stone card. Easy. Get wrecked, my guy. Nice. It's not one-shotting everything, but this deck is on course to absolutely win. Let's just feed more of this hand leveling and temperance. Not a single temperance the entire damn run. Or was there one and I've forgotten? Ah, if there was, it was ages ago. Flips and shuffles all Joker cards. Oh no. Guess we'll just have to figure it out in a minute. Right, this is the test. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because everything up there's a multiplier. Oh no, the game has taken my Jokers and shuffled them around. If only my Jokers didn't matter which order they were in. Anyway, 184,000 points. Yeet. Another challenge done. Yeah, I like these challenges. Double or nothing? All played cards become debuffed after scoring. Interesting. You know what? That can be done another time. Let's do another... You know what? Black deck on Black Stake. I feel like that's appropriate. Give me a better starting. Yes, I did really just redo it for that. This probably isn't what I should have gone with anyway. So watch as karma bites me in the butt, as it rightly should do. Black deck on black deck. Spades and clubs only. Yeah, You genius, Maddock. Right, we're going for spades and clubs. I need to remove anything red. Well, actually red and orange, but the orange in this isn't particularly enamouring. It almost looks red. Or, let me rephrase that. In my eyes, it basically looks red. And I have... Well, I mean, to be fair, this is the mode that's as close to colourblind mode as you can get. Doesn't help me. What about we go entirely for twos? Like, get 2 of spades everywhere. That would be funny, in a way. So I need to get a 2 of spades that's like really amped up. The 2s and 4s round would go hard. That's what I'm going for. Watch my speed. 3 negative Joker, thank you. Also just noticed that the even Steven is actually eternal. Didn't even realise that. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It's going to keep with the theme of the thing. And yes, I dislike Ramen for obvious reasons of my playstyle. But in runs like this, when I've got it at the beginning, I make it work to the best of my ability. Let's take the charm tag. Give me death. Excellent. So now we soup up the 2 black 4s. Amazing work. And we turn the 3 of hearts into a 4 of spades. That's a pretty good start. Now I need them to either get a red stamp on them or become a different edition. And let's skip this blind. Hello, Planet. Do I remember you? Yes, of course, buddy. You've also been messaging on some of the videos recently. Why would I forget you anyway? I do my best to remember as many people as I can. But welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Right. If you're not familiar, by the way, Planet, this is think of this as well, it's just a roguelike poker game. Think of it like Slay the Spire, but we're playing poker. Or whatever. That wasn't too bad a score for this time, considering it was a single card. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2 straight. Oh, did I miss one? My bad. It's fine, we got even Steven on the go. Yeah, sorry, Maddock. Too busy yapping. Too busy yapping. Not busy enough crapping. Or whatever. You played this game before? Oh, okay. So you know what's going on. Nice! A negative swashbuckler eternal. Gimme it. Oh, the run's coming together. I would say this run is idiot-proof, but I am the true test of that. Nice, it wasn't an eternal card. I do want more deaths, though. Let's go for the standard pack. Come on, give me a 4 or a 2. Right card, but wrong suit. Let's hope for a strength. You're going to watch Elsie. Sure thing. You do you. Thanks for stopping on by. DNA test came back on full-blooded Japanese. Well, to be honest, Maddock, the game is just a guise so that we can yap together, really, isn't it? Let's be honest. Nice. So yeah, the reason why I picked up the Ace of Spades over the Two of Hearts is because it's got the stamp. I want a strength. Yep. I just had a moment where I thought, oh no, it's the one I don't want, but no, it's fine. It's not the one I was thinking of. Yeah, the Ace of Spades is good. Motorhead would be proud. Should have put the 4 of clubs to the beginning, though. So it could have been procced 3 times. While I say we're here for yapping, I can still get stuff right, you know? Don't worry, I am aware. I don't want the eternal reserve parking, thank you. Now I always accidentally don't play 5 cards against the psychic. I do it way too often. Especially recently. None of these are special, so the 4 may as well. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. I do need to stop discarding cards though, because Ramen's already down to 1.9. And I do actually want to keep Ramen in good condition. I don't want to eat it. You know I really badly want to press this, right? Oh, man! That was actually kind of interesting. I don't know if that ruined the run. Maybe it did. But that was interesting. That might have been a throw. I'm sure you're probably like grinding your teeth right now, ank brained. You know what, Maddock? I do get a bit ank pilled, I'll be honest. But it's just fun, you know? But it does turn out that if you ank with everything eternal, you might not get the card that isn't anked. But it didn't destroy the other eternal jokers. Because it's eternal. Like the Doom game from 2016. In the Balatro, straight up anking it. So true. I am a certified anchor. Don't say that out loud or in public. Yeah, it ruined the run, but it was fun. I should have just kept as it was. It's because I went... Basically, Maddock, the plan was to double up hack. Did you notice I sold everything possible except from hack? The plan was to get 2 hacks polychromed. That would have been... Mwah, chef's kiss. But no, I'm a skill issue. Oh well, we go again. Like I say, good intentions. Yeah, but we're only 1 in 4. Good. That's fine odds for any dwarf. In the words of Legolas in Toy Story. Back for the 3rd time. Hell yeah, back in black. Back in black. I hit the set. What am I doing here? Losing, probably. Yeah, that is legit a loss. Remember, this is all because I'm ank pilled. Right, let's get a holographic uncommon. That will start us off. As long as I can get past this. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'd rather do that than 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. There'd be 1... The 6 would be blacklisted either way. You finished episode 3 of Spy Family. Cool. Nice one. To get to episode 3, you must be enjoying it enough to keep going then. Again, I have heard good things about it though. So... I'm not surprised that you're still going with it. Hello, No Life. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's right. We're still out here. It's another just one more run situation. Ooh. Excellent. Solid 10 out of 10. You reckon? Damn. That's good then. I should have skipped this blind, but I wanted to raise the value of the egg. Don't worry, we'll pull it back for the next one. Nice. That was from sheer luck. You like the Joker card that I got right now? This, the throwback. Yeah, throwback's cool. Recommend. Yeah, I have been recommended it before, Black. So, that's fair enough. But yeah, this is a decent enough Joker setup. So now, upgrade flush by 3 levels. So you're telling me you'd upgrade a hand type I often gun for, which also synergizes well with 4 fingers, and gives me a skip for throwback. Sign me up. And you draw me straight into a flush. Hey, I like it. I just need some really good skip tags. So we'll go ace. And because this is a... Oh no, it's not a it's not a 2 tarot card booster pack. Never mind. Garbage tag. Give me another free rare joker times 2.25. Decrease the level of played poker hand. You are a pain. Let's counteract this. You can't downvote a hand type which is a level 1. Let's see if I can fish for the ace of spades. Nope. This should be fine. Close to it. There's your ace of spades. It was like 1 card away. I should have played everything other than the... I should have held off. But sometimes you just don't know, do you? Oh, hold on. This is the last hand as well. Excellent. Good thing I saw that straight for a second. I totally didn't see it for a while there. Invisible Joker is negative. Okay. You didn't see the straight either, Maddock? Yeah, neither of us caught it then. I mean, I eventually caught it, but you know what I mean. So I want to play the Invisible Joker out, but at the same time I need skips for throwback. There's like a sweet spot. We'll take 1. 2.5 is good. Let's play the big blind. I mean, throwback kind of falls off after a while with the scaling of the rounds. Is something to consider. Like how that wasn't a one hit kill. Very close, but it wasn't quite a 1-hit kill. And it was a pretty strong hand to play. So I need to up my base multipliers or something. We need more in the paint. I don't like the burnt joker. I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's not great. Nor stuntman. Stuntman can piss off. Don't think I am going to take the wily joker here. I'll leave the burnt joker on me, but I think it needs to go. And all diamond cards are debuffed. I don't mind. We're playing with blacks. Oh, hold on. 4 fingers. Hello, Portable. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Good to have you, as always. Are you up for Monster Hunter tomorrow, maybe? If it doesn't crash on you? I know I said to you yesterday about which day would be best for you, but I kind of fancied... You put away with split personality being Frank. Ah, Frank's your other personality, is it? Or is Frank the real personality? Oh no. I should have sold the burnt joker. Now we got 2 of them. Damn it. Ding, nibbit. However, what if we took a multiplier? Nice ace. Then we'll take the buffoon pack, but I won't take the spectral pack. Yeah, it was an okay joke. That's about where mine tend to land. I'll take it. That's looking a bit more solid. straight flush. Again, we're not playing with reds. So I got given every single red under the sun? Sure. How about no? Also, I just realised that kind of worked as a joke because sun is the tarot card that turns everything to hearts, and all I drew was hearts. So it wasn't even technically incorrect. I mean, I was being hyperbolic with the statement, but I just realised there is a slight funny in there. Right, let's turn this ace into a club. You know, I'm just going to convert these two. I want spades and clubs. If I can get misprint, that would be great. Close. Now the king's the lowest, so we get a nice little juicy multiplier. And everything kicks off for 240,000 points. Oh yes. We are here. I'll buy an extra card for the multiplier on hologram, yes sirree. Shame I don't have enough money for this one as well. Garbage tag for more money. Handy tag. Then I need to grab. Hold on, what's left? Okay, right. Discarding the queens and the kings, weirdly, is actually the correct call. This should be it. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't include the one that's not played. It has to be an effectively played card. It's not just hand has it has to be scoring. Both things have to be scoring. I forgot. I thought I was being clever for a second there. This though is clever. No? What? Oh yeah, because it's technically not the... whatever. If I had a misprint, would be fine. Don't think about it too hard. We'll take the blank ticket, even though I don't need to. Yeah, that was a waste. That was definitely a waste. Another card. They're all the wrong suit, but this is a wild card. And we'll take the economy tag. Let's take the Mega Arcana pack. See if we can't turn more reds into blacks. Apparently the answer is... well, I mean, we could use the world, but... I want to go Wheel of Fortune. Excellent. Hold on, the water. Got it. Desperate times call for measured desperates. I should have also played the 2 though, so that the lowest multiplier was from the 7, not from the 2. Honestly. That was a misplay, but you know, doesn't matter what you do to the leprechaun as long as you get the pot of gold, right? Then we'll create another ace. I'll fish for some 4 of a kinds, etc. And give me 8 of spades, 4 of clubs. Again, this is more just to get the multiplier up for the hologram. Do I take a scholar though? We've got 11 cards that are aces. So essentially we've got 20% of the deck is an ace. I think I'm going to get rid of the Mad Joker. I didn't know how long that's been sat there, by the way, but it's been a waste. Upgrade high card by 3 levels. Let's play it out. Let's play it out. Nothing more than my own curiosity. Yeah, it's definitely more worth it to go for 4 of a kinds, etc. here. That's not a 5 of a kind. Should have played the 4 with it so that the 6 was the lowest multiplier. Doesn't matter in retrospect because that's a 1 million point hand. But the point is the routine of it. Somebody say king. And another king. And a 6. Excellent. Let's play this out as well. Well, we hit the 3 of a kind. Five of a kind. And because wild card counts as anything, even if this ace of clubs weren't here, we would still hit seeing double. $1.7 million. I think we're going to be fine, by the way. Hey, Pie Guy. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. You're with your friend right now. Well, I hope you're both having a nice time, Pie Guy. Thank you for coming in and stopping to say hi. I think your buddy might be waiting for you. Don't need to worry about saying hi to me. You being in person with your buddy is more important right now. But again, appreciate your presence nonetheless. This is not good. This is a lot better. He doesn't know how to type. So you're telling what he wants to say. Oh, is he watching with you? You're both together watching me. What are you both doing watching me? Are you guys not just like hanging out and doing something like, I don't know, cooler? Like having fun together just by yourselves? And yeah, that was a win. Oh, let me rephrase it, Pie Guy. What have you guys been up to? Anything special? I'm cooler. Ah, it's the first time anyone's called me cool. I don't think I'm that cool, but you know what? Appreciate the notion. So yeah, hello to Pie Guy's friend as well. Let me guess. So Pie Guy is Pie Guy, so I'm assuming your friend would be Sigma Dude. Also, why am I continuing this run with 1? I'm in overdrive mode. Let's just see what this run can do, shall we? Also, I can guarantee you right now, Pie, I'm not cooler. It's damn hot today. Not even close. Really? Ah, you're... What, your friend... Oh, what, you mean not even close in terms of your friend being called Sigma Dude? Ah, man. I tried. Or are you hanging out with Dino? Is Dino the person you're with, maybe? No, hold on. Dino is Panda's friend. Sorry, I'm being a derp. Don't mind me. I'm in one run mode. Have I eaten recently? You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Ah, whatever. Let's see what this run could do, Maddox, shall we? You're doing good. Glad to hear it, Portable. I'm doing just fine, thank you. Hold on, did I not say hope you're doing okay? I could have sworn I did. Either way, hope you're doing good, Portable. He doesn't have a user. Oh, don't worry, I was just making a silly joke, but it's a silly joke because it's me. Planet X, thank you very much. We will upgrade our main hand type quite handily. Issue did, that's a very late response. Oh, okay. Sorry, I stun-locked myself for a second there, Portable. I looped myself for a through. Hi, No Life. 1, 2. Holy heck, so many of you guys is today. It's nice to see you all here. I suppose because it's been a long stream, that there's been a lot of time for everybody to come in and hang out. You're playing with a pocket knife. Oh, okay. That's cool, little pie guy. What, are you doing like tricks and that? Or are you doing the game where like you put your fingers out and then you try and stab the knife through your around your fingers? I should not be encouraging such actions. I said nothing. I was just referencing the scene from Aliens. Do not do that. I do not condone any attempt of trying to harm yourself with the pocket knife. Please be careful. I know, Maddox, I just realised what I said. I realised I need to be a more responsible adult. I immediately retract my words. But do you know what I'm talking about, Maddox? No, Pie Guy, no. Put the knife down, or if you're gonna play around, at least put like a rubber at the end of it. There are children here. It's Portable. Children everywhere. I apologise. I immediately give an apology. There was no intention. There was no malice or bad intent behind my mere statement. Okay. You did it once. Okay. Yeah, when you said pocket knife, what was actually going through my mind initially when you wrote it was something like a... No. I have bandages, but I'm not... Pie, no. Find a... Right. Pie. If you're near a source of water, run his hand under the sink tap and find something to cushion it. Hopefully it should be hopefully it's not done anything too much, and hopefully you should be able to run it under a tap for a shallow wound, and see if you can find a plaster or something to wrap it around in. If I was there, I literally would have bandages on me. But unfortunately, I'm not there, so I don't have bandages. I can't do first aid and stuff. You're outside here as a neighbour. You can't go inside. Wrap his hand around his shirt. Wrap his shirt around his hands. This is why you got to be careful. I'm really worried now. Pie, are you joking around or are you serious? Yeah, the run was going to end. But no, are you... Hold on, no, stop. This is important. Pie, are you serious? Is he okay? If you're joking, I've heavily fallen for the bait. But I hope you're joking with me. But if you're serious, then let me know. Is he okay? Is he okay, Pie Guy? Sorry, I've ignored both Maddock and Portable. And he was never heard of again. Portable, don't say that. I know I'm the one that said the thing to begin with, but I was only talk about it out of pure innocence. I didn't think he'd actually do it. Pie Guy, is he okay? Apparently, Portable, he was never heard of again. I imagine that he's come off from chat because they've got to sort him out. Hopefully he's doing okay. I thought for a second he was trolling me, but I don't think he's trolling me. I think he's being serious. Too innocent to be streaming to children. Well, come on, like I'd ever truly he was joking. He didn't do it? What do you mean he's joking? Are you're messing with me, aren't you? Good. Right. You know what? Right. Thank you, Pie Guy. I am less stressed now. No, Maddock. It's not a terrible thing to joke around. I would, like I said, I'd rather fall hook, line, and sinker for something stupid like that than actually have caused him to have hurt himself based off stupidity. That's on me. That's my own hook, line, and sinker. Right, he's okay. Phew. To be fair, my nephew had a bit of a run-in with a bush the other day, so I'm a little bit. That's why I'm. You know what I mean. If Pie Guy's friend was my nephew, for instance, I would be super making sure he's okay like that. That's partly why I get so worried about stuff like that. But okay, I got you. You had me. Okay. Phew. Let's continue. Sorry, ran over. He experienced a broken bone. Okay. I did when I was in high school. Managed to break my finger from throwing a basketball too hard against the wall. I threw the basketball so hard against the wall when I caught it back in my hand, and the force from the ball on its return was so strong that when I tried to catch it, I pulled my finger back and then it caused a fracture in my finger. And I had to have it in splints for a few days. Might not have been a fracture. I definitely saw the X-ray portable, and the bone of my finger was not entirely all attached together. I definitely did something to it. It was probably a broken bone, I mean. But what was worse was, I did that in the morning, and I spent the whole day writing on my hand at school. Oh, if you talk about Pie Guy. Sorry. You've never broken a bone, you want to keep it that way. Well, Maddock, I don't recall the last time I told the story about my 23rd birthday when I was hit by a car. Can't remember the last time I told my hit and run story. So, I mean, luckily I didn't actually break any bones, but I have certainly been in various physical incidents. Oh man, I won't be able to get the hand size now. But also, please continue. Well, I mean, I basically told the main details, Portable. There's not much more to tell. I could do the whole anecdotal thing, but yeah, we're just. Sweat the small stuff. We'll be able to get the hand size. Yeah, I know. You know what they Portable? Do you know what they? No life. Do you know what they? I know actually. Yeah, Portable. Portable. Do you know what they say about people with big hands and big feet, mate? Shoes and bigger gloves. Why is the audio on my headset like gone out of whack? Okay, that's better. a chrome gully. No, don't get all serious on me. I've already been tricked by Pie Guy. I don't need more seriousness. No. Someone with big hands and big feet, you big shoes, and people around you want to put their hands against yours, saying, "Well, your hand is so big." Yeah, Maddock, as someone else with fairly big shoes and big feet and big hands. Well, actually, no, my hands are kind of a lot smaller than my feet, proportionately speaking, which is really weird. My hands are bigger than average, but like, my feet are bigger proportionately than my hands are, which is a little weird. You only have big feet. Well, Portable, they've got to be at least 30 centimeters, or else it doesn't count. Speaking of which, because we've pretty much talked about the punchline now, but there is a pretty good joke, right? So, why is your nose not longer than 12 inches? Because otherwise it would be a foot. However, we've kind of already gone past the punchline now. Also, there's a lot of people out there, Portable, when you talk about toes and stuff. Different people, everybody, of course, have got different. There's like, you can find like foot guides based on how people's toes are aligned, because some people have bigger second toes than their big toe and all of the rest of it. And there's actually like, they reckon there's like a correlation between your foot orientation and your heritage or whatever. You put away the pocket knife. Okay, good, Pie Guy. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Try and keep safe. What am I doing with this run? It's an abandoned deck. Let's grab a 10. Even let's have children have pocket knives. You hear there's a possible link between the length of your fingers and your sexual orientation. I mean, that definitely sounds like the usual correlation, not causation thing, but that's interesting, to say the least, Maddock. That is for sure. He wants to subscribe, but he sadly doesn't have an account. No worries, Pie Guy. I appreciate the intention. You heard about it in a university biology class, but you're not sure what studies there have been. I bet you it would be like coincidental or anecdotal evidence. Yeah, we'll take a standard tag because I don't want to deal with the pillar. Ooh, what do we do here? 9 polychrome. But then we got a foil red seal, but neither of them are aces. I think I'm taking an ace of spades. And the ace of hearts. Yeah. We're focusing on aces here. Were you here, Maddock, the other day when we were talking about the Darwin Awards? Where people get ace of whatever. That is indeed the ace of whatever is the true way to describe one of the wild card aces. But were you here when we were talking about the Darwin Awards? Just while we talk about like stuff and things. I'm gonna get rid of flashcard. I don't like it. Blueprint again, probably my favourite Joker in the entire game. Even though technically it's all Jokers, so technically that's me saying that my favourite Joker is everything, which is not true. Certainly the most situationally useful Joker. Queen with the tarot. We'll take it. You wasn't, but you know what they are. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember why we were joking about with it. I think Portable was there as our conversation for it, but I don't remember what it was about. I'm not trying to pinpoint you or call you out, Portable, but I'm just, you know, while I'm discussing it. Because honestly, I can't even remember what the conversation was about, if I'm honest. So I'm not much use there. Something though that is on the level of the Darwin Awards, which I didn't actually talk about the other day when we were talking about the Darwin Awards, right? So this didn't happen as a case of the Darwin Awards, so like I say, it's esque, not quite the same, right? But the second person that ever rode down the Niagara Falls in a barrel and survived, died by tripping over an orange peel. How bizarro is that? I mean, the whole thing. It's just a really weird set of events, huh? Oh, I literally can't use the Wheel of Fortune. Everything's got a thing. Amazing. Let's move on. And double money. Slippery little buggers. Blame Calg. Bloody Calg. It probably was his fault as well. See? Portable, you've got it now. You've got it. You're in. I need a multiplier here. The lack of a multiplier is extremely alarming now. Oh. Been forever since you've been to the falls. Well, I've never been to the falls because I've only been to the US like twice, and both times I was younger than like 10. So, and both times were in Florida actually. I do. One thing, I remember a couple things about being in the US. One of them was both times we went on holidays. Yes, Niagara Falls Portable. Indeed. Which is the one. I want to get rid of that damn Chaos the Clown, honestly. Oh yeah, I've been to the US both 2 times, and they were both in Florida. I remember being ill both times I went over, and I remember there was a place that did wonderful breakfasts called Ponderosa. There you go. I was finishing up my thoughts there. You were around 10 the last time you saw them, and only the Canadian side. Oh, I didn't actually realise the Niagara Falls were on the US-Canadian borders. That's kind of cool. Thanks for the knowledge. Again, bear with me, I know. I'm just a limey Brit from across the pond. Too late for a rocket. Hey, another Wheel of Fortune, thank you. No, okay. What was the breakfast? Egg sandwiches. Oh, I don't remember, Portable. I think, well, to be fair, I don't really have eggs or anything. I'm quite a fussy eater. Both then and now. It was like pancakes and... It was like pancakes and sausages and burgers and stuff, if I recall rightly. It was pretty good. It was just a it was like an all, I think it was like an all-you-can-eat breakfast buffet place, Ponderosa, Portable. The border is the Niagara River, west side Ontario and the east side New York. Oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you for the info, Maddock. You have educated me. Also, the run isn't lost yet. Good. Literally, I think I have got to the stage of just like Balatro pilled, that I'm not even paying attention to what's going on anymore. Like I'm like way gone. Let's play the big blind. Your family history in the Niagara area. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's interesting to know. Ah, I needed to move the blueprint. Oopsie. Also, we still don't have enough multipliers. I need to grab, like the family, or not the order. The order's for straights. You know which ones I mean. Right, let's grab Ace of Clubs. Then get another one. I could have done Hierophant and then Death, but I'd rather just have a lot of aces right now. Right. I can't sell the Swashbuckler because it's eternal, but I want this Lucky Cat. 37 points over. It's always satisfying when you just about tip the needle. Yeah, so true. You know what? We're doing it. It's really late, but I'm going to go Lucky Cat. If this fails, then skill issue. Right, don't get rid of the Queen just yet. Now you can get rid of the Queen. That's a 5 flush. Too much math. Oh yeah, Portable. I'm just I don't like try and manually calculate too much ahead of time, but I still haven't moved this blueprint. Most of the time I just sort of set it and forget it, mate. I know what kind of build I'm going for, I know what I need to do. The rest, if you've got a plan and you know how to adapt to it, you're fine, you know? Within reason. We're doing it. Ah, I didn't get a proc. There goes the banana. So now we're in a bit turbulent times, because now I'm a whole 15 multiplier down. Maybe I shouldn't have sold my polychrome, huh? Just maybe. I need to play these hands, but not the small blind. I didn't need to play the small blind. Oh well, we're here. I want more of these. I need, like, either a magician's red or just death. Sorry, I lost rhythm. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, multipliers need to happen here. I need to save money and hope and pray that the shop has the one that gives you times 2 multiplier if you play a pair at minimum. Wrong card. Wrong cards. Nice. Okay. Going for it. Ah. Kinda wish I found the cat, like, earlier. Hey, here we go again. Go on. Ah. I know I definitely threw when I threw out the 2 aces on their own, right? But I was just... Imagine if they went off and gave me plus 20? That actually might have worked. Let's try again. If I can get another hack, I won't be ankh-pilled this time. Also, no, I should have taken the double there. Let's move on. That run failed. Polychrome Joker. Don't really care about the extra voucher. To an extent. Excellent. Now calculate the integral. Oh, come on. Don't make me do integration. And differentiation. I've done all that. I've done my time portable. dy over dx. I've done all that. Get me out. Move on. Don't take me back like 12 years for it or whatever. Polynomials. Even to be fair, I actually was okay with integration and differentiation. I was actually not bad at just algebra and whatever in general, to be fair. Give me back my money. I want a refund. So I might have to sell the luchador, but of course I'm going to try and hold on where possible. Also, I think I might have to draw a line down. Not for you guys, but for my sake. This might be the last run. Might be. We'll see. Oh no. It begins. Or it continues, however you want to see it. Cards drawn face down after each hand play. I do not need to worry about selling the luchador for that. That is meaningless. To an extent. Point in hand. Because I can just, do this. So I'm in face different problems with differentiation, got you tweaking. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their limit at some point. Remember, the answer is always that Johnny has 12 oranges. Whether you're doing addition, subtraction, multiplication, or differentiation or integration, the answer is always just Johnny has 14 oranges. Let's take a spectral pack. Thanks for the money. I'll put cards back into the system. At some point. We need the sun. And let's see about grabbing some of this. Okay. John has, John has 133 watermelons. He buys another 6 from the shop. What does he have? Answer: too many watermelons. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing there. I probably should have taken one of the tarot cards if I was paying attention, and then I would have skipped. Rare Joker though. Stuntman. We're going again. Screw it. I want a good run, okay? Or whatever. I'm only chucking the run away because I got rid of all the actual useful catalyst cards and was left with absolute bogus, and so I wouldn't have won. If you're wondering why I just did that. Yeah, to do this kind of sucks. In a way. Cartomancer. Excellent. In a way. Right. Up to 5 aces. Excellent. Jim has a baseball with velocity 12.6 meters per second. An angle of 27 degrees off the ground. Do you test him for anabolic steroids? I like that one. But it's so true though. Often over here, they do actually have to give a lot of the students leniency, because often so there's multiple examining and educational governing bodies. One of them is called AQA, and they're rather infamous for giving questions that they either issue the wrong answer, they give you an unsolvable problem, or it had nothing to do with the curriculum that was being taught. It's just insane. Luckily it didn't happen in the year that I did my exams, but yeah, a lot of people get flunked or have to retake for A-levels and GCSEs. Go again. When I said last run, I meant like, an actual run. Not like shenanigans. We'll take a free holographic and polychrome to ignore the pillar. Excellent. Then give me 10s and aces. Close. That's why you're glad you don't do much standardized testing. Yeah. So a load of it's a load of BS, Maddock. Is what it is. Quite frankly. This isn't a good hand. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Excellent, that's better. Alright, we passed the first boss. Right, again, I'm going to say this for my limitations. This is the final run. Regardless of what happens, this is it. Break or make. I'm not backing down now. I need to start putting my foot down on it. Yes, I am intentionally leaving the 10. So you could say it's intentional. But hey, that's a 4 of a kind. If I use one more discard, Mystic Summit procs, practically guaranteeing the win. Inevitably completely guaranteeing the win, more like. Well. Okay. Wheel of Fortune, go. Oh yeah, that's right, it can't actually be used. I'll just carry it with me, I suppose. Right, so let's go with... the sun. And temperance. So yeah, this is going to be a heart deck this time around. This Joker is terrible. I'm selling it for the money back. Well. Okay, that's almost a straight flush as it is. So close. It's okay. Let's try fishing for the 8 of clubs, because we have Mystic Summit. Close. did hold on. Did I really just draw the 8 of spades, followed by the 8 of diamonds, followed by the 8 of hearts? In succession, in all of those sets of 2 discards. So every other 8 that exists, except the 1. Oh no, I had 2 of them. But come on, man. Way to beat around the bush. Sheesh. Oh well. A win's a win, right? Doesn't matter what you got to do to the leprechaun as long as you get the pot of gold. If only I could choose 2 here. I want Magician and Death. But let's go with Death rather than Magician's Red. Let's proc those aces together. I'll take this. That's an interesting one. Try again. Stone Tarot. And a steel card. Which I immediately had drawn. Excellent. This should be a good hand. And I should have done one more discard for the Mystic Summit. Doesn't matter, cleared anyway. So, let's temporarily take Astronomer. How do you hold a birthday party for an astronomer? You plan it. Right, spade cards are debuffed. Good thing this is a heart deck in spirit. Apparently more than just spirit right here. Go. I'm unsure as to whether I want to actually Wheel of Fortune for the Astronomer. I feel like I should. Doesn't matter. Didn't work. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end I suck. Okay, now Mystic Summit will proc. Ooh, Misprint. Let's take Misprint for a while. Just don't tell Masterprint. I was going to say Misterprint, but Misprint would indicate that they're a maiden. How about we remove the Astronomer in favour of the banana. What happens if you overdo the points? Nothing. You clear the level whether you clear it by 1 or by 1 million. It's just cool. What does happen though, actually, is the flames. You'll see flames above the chips and the score multiplier, and the further over the base points that you need you go, the bigger the flames get. Rather cool. You get rewarded by cool little flames that you'd probably not even notice unless I pointed them out. Right, let's go for some aces. Excellent, we're now down to hold on. So this is times 3, which would mean it's times 4.5. This is times 4. Let's do this. Hello, Masked Man. I am making my way up. But the thing is, Masked Man, I'm only making my way up every time I live stream the game. So when I'm playing off stream, I just pull the other decks up to the same stake, and then in the next stream, I just go through the next one. I had this game for, what? I don't even know now. About a month? Month and a bit? In fact, I could tell you, because the first time I ever streamed Balatro was the first time I played the game. But also, welcome, Masked Man. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing good. First time playing finally was... Yeah, I've had the game for a month. Masked Man. You're not the first person to tell me to go to GameSpeed 4. My response is... I know I can go to GameSpeed 4, but I personally like it at GameSpeed 2. It's the right mix of going quick and still looking fairly seamless, because if I wanted to, rather than times 4, can't you just set it to instant, like you can like Be a Landlord? Oh, you can't. But yes, I played on Speed 4 the first day I played the game, mate, and I went, no, that doesn't feel right. I like Speed 2. It's not the best experience, Masked Man, it's the fastest experience. But I do appreciate what you're saying. I'm not trying to fully disregard what you've said. Thank you for the notion. The next stake is the worst stake in the game. Prepare. It's -1 discard. I've already looked at what the blue stake does. It's one of the worst for my playstyles, yes. But I'm sure I can make a way around it. But as I say, Masked Man, blue stake will be next time I stream Balatro. I've said that win or lose, this is the last run of the stream. So the next time I stream Balatro should be more challenge runs and blue stake. Oh yeah, I know it's harder than I think. Don't worry, Masked Man. It's not. This isn't my first. This isn't my first roguelike, mate. I get the whole experience. You could say I'm somewhat of a veteran to roguelites. Just a little bit experienced. Speaking of which, the Rogue Run 4 will be out hopefully in the next couple of days. I've spent 6 hours of editing today, and I'll spend another probably about the same again tomorrow. And then hopefully that'll be about it. Like I say, one of the new games I put in for the next one's really good. That one's gonna be so fun to play more of. Let's do this. Excellent. I just realised how much money I've got. I've been spacing out. What am I going to do with all this money? Spend it is the answer, I suppose. How many Jokers have I unlocked? Well, I have completed all Jokers. I've got all additions, I've got all booster packs, all tags, all blinds, all vouchers. Obviously got all enhanced cards and seals. The only reason why I've not got decks, of course, is because I need to win at blue and orange stakes. So, all of them. Why do you sound so surprised by saying all Jokers? Have you not done that yet, Masked Man? But yeah, I can totally show you. All of them are unlocked, and I've bought every single one. Not a single one is missing, buddy. Like I say, I'm not new to this. I mean, sure, I've only been playing this game for a month, but you got to remember, like I say, I got the years of roguelike experience. I can get my dab hand in it. You're struggling to get the last 20. Ooh, Masked Man. Ooh. Well. You're sounds like you're giving advice to me when you're not quite at what stakes are you at though, Masked Man? Have you actually got up further stakes? Have you just blasted through the levels and now you're coming back and collecting everything? I assume that's what you're doing. Hence your knowledge of the further stakes despite not having all of the Jokers. I mean, the Jokers are pretty easy, to be honest. There's nothing difficult about most of them, especially if you set yourself up properly. I did have to put myself out of the way a little bit for the one where you've got to discard 5 Jokers, which is the one called On the Road or whatever. Hit the road, yeah. I took myself out. You got up to purple stake. Interesting. So you've just blitzed through the stakes, but not gone through and done all the stuff to get everything. Gotcha. No, let's just blast through. But Masked Man, what are the? Do you know what what conditions you've got to fulfill for the last 20, I might be able to give you some thoughts on what you'll need for the criteria for the last ones. Or I can throw you some tips on it. Idle sucks. More money. Excellent. I'm just going to spend some of this, honestly. Skip this. Well. There we go. Swashbuckler's kind of useless here. We'll skip for more money, right? And rather than skip to upgrade throwback, because it doesn't scale, this is from here on out, it doesn't really scale overly amazingly. So let's just throw in. You already have all the legendary jokers, plus you have 12 decks, 24 jokers and 30 tags. Every boss blind except from Violet Vessel. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Good stuff, Masked Man. Such a fun game though, isn't it? That's the beauty of it all. The game is just so, like, fun to play. With a lot of interesting options. Imagine if I had the Stone Joker Maddock for that, the challenge run. That would have gone absolutely insane. You've been playing for 3 months. Damn. Well, you'll get them soon. I would like to hope by the time that I've been playing this game for 3 months that I've beaten pretty much all the decks with all the stakes. But it just depends on how much I'm going to be playing the game. But I do love this game. So I should keep on top of playing it. Let's keep the steel card. 4 of a kind will have to do. And you know what? Let's put the Empress on here. We'll just upgrade these two, I suppose. Let's just use up some tarot cards. Get some stuff moving. Excelente. Game is just painful to play, well the stakes. And your strategy isn't that good. What's your general strategy, Masked Man? Do you want me to help you? Because I've got some decent strategies. For the most part, so far. Hey, 4 of a kind. Let's stick that in instead of Scary Face, because that's no longer relevant at all. In the slightest. We'll grab this. Bit late for the Constellation Joker, honestly. my opinion, will fall off hard. Well, not fall off hard, but just it won't affect too much. You do 3 Jokers, 2 Scary Face, and 1 Splash. Oh, what? Based on the things, based on the ones you've been looking at that you like, No Life. Yeah, I mean, you could do it. That actually wouldn't be impossible. Thanks to the card, thanks to the Joker that says Jokers can appear more than once, you actually would be able to run something like that. Let's play the big blind, I think. See if we can't convert a few more cards into being aces. Especially this wonderful little lucky holographic. Ah, so nice. I mean, that's not really a strategy, Masked Man. That's just a selection of cards. Jokers. A strategy would be like how you go to sort yourself out to get to your end game. To be able to pull off stuff like this. Your strat is to stick to white stakes. Good idea. You know what? White stakes are so much more fun though, because you can just mess around and just do what you want. I do quite enjoy the white stakes. And just trying to get the, because I just like messing around to try and get the certain Joker combos for funds. How good is baseball card here? Terrible. Well, orange stakes, are those hard? We'll see, No Life. When I get there, I'll be able to tell you. As I say, I'm just moving up one stream at a time for the fun of it. I could have blasted my way through by now, but I've been quite enjoying the little slow crawl and just doing it on streams. To be honest. I really need more of them lucky holographic aces. Common, negative, eternal. I mean, I'm not really going to play 3 cards though. We could stick it in for the sake of Swashbuckler. Add slightly more to the multiplier. Not much more, but it's more. I take it. Then let's just take Temperance. W 6 hours. Hasn't it been longer than that by now? Not gonna lie, I've been doing stuff related to YouTube since like basically 9 o'clock this morning, so it's all kind of a blur. Oh, it is 6 hours now. Okay. What's the to me, Maddock? Well, have I said something? We'll just keep skipping through. Nothing here looks good. This is just in case I want to grab that you've been watching instead of working. Oh, mum's the word. Loose lips sink ships, Maddock. Loose lips sink ships. Besides, you've got that new project that you've been working on diligently. If anyone asks me, I'll tell them that you've been working diligently on your project. Don't worry, I gotcha. Let's have a little look. Nah. Nah. I do want this. How badly do I want it? Right, so this gives 25. 5 aces gives 20 multiplier. It's like you've been skipping it through a lot, but British Stream says otherwise. So true. So true. I think I'm going to take Scholar over the inconsistency of misprint. Let's do this. Nice, Planet X. And we'll get another Temperance. And another Emperor. Sell the Lovers. Not a big fan of the Lovers. But again, you told me before, Maddock, about how it used to be the suit changes used to be 2 instead of 3. So I do get the requirements for it. Well, because of that. Then we'll just chuck the gold onto you. What's my time zone? No life, I'm in the UK, so my time zone is Greenwich Mean Time. UTC, aka Universal Coordinated Time, comes off Greenwich Mean Time. You don't know, we're in British Summertime, which is the actual UTC. I think it's when we're in Daylight Saving Time, it becomes UTC -1, I think. Or is British Summertime UTC +1? Oh, I don't remember. Put it like this, No Life. My time at the moment is 2200 hours, aka 10 o'clock. It's UTC +1 right now. Daylight Saving Time is my UTC. But yeah, right now, it's 10 past 10 at night. So whatever, you can take that and relate it back to your time zone. Let's take the Silver Chariot as well. So we'll just feed random enchantments to random cards. Excellent coordination. Not bothered about the gold card really. I just want my 5 of a kind boosted by 2 steel cards. I'm not going to complain at that. I kind of want the Mime now. If I could replace Mystic Summit with the Mime to make Chariot cards work, that'd be amazing. Also 1.7 mil, just casually. Temperance being MVP as always. Well, at this point being MVP as always. Early game it's not MVP. Also, I totally could have taken Constellation by now. When I said it was too late, nah. Turns out I took a Hieroglyph and a Pteroglyph. Eventually. Right, then that's that. And then let's move. Again, let me just shuffle myself round to my aces. Convert them all off. Temperance, thanks for the money. And then, guess what? I'm going to use the fall to make temperance, earn more money, reroll a bit more. None of this is any good, none of this is any good. I could take Smeared Joker, but I don't think I want to. Death. Chariot for sure. And let's push. By the way, if we win... I mean, I know it's basically inevitable, but let's just say if I win, I will continue this run until its inevitable end, because this one's looking really good. So for now, we've got to sell a Joker. The Joker in question is Mystic Summit. Right, before I sell the... There we go, before I discard the stone card, I need to use death. Never mind. I tried. I could have just converted one card to then use the thing so it counted as an extra one for the fortune teller stack though. That would have been better. Alright, win. Let's see how far this run can go. Mystic Summit's pretty irrelevant right now. I need multipliers, not flat multi. At this point, we need to have it rotate around. So, aha, that's so good. You want to make a Steam account? Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. As long as you've got an email address that you can associate it to, you should be fine. That was a fail. So let's try using a few more. I'll buy a strength. Let's use Wheel of Fortune. Excuse me. Take this death. I'm just using money for the sake of using money at this point, aren't I? Let's go for the polychrome and go for the big blind. Nope. What, you don't even need an email address for your thing? Or is it like an age thing as well, Maddox? Is there something I'm missing here? I'm going to throw 2 to the wind. Nice. You do, but it asks for an address. Ah, okay. So you're saying that you need to ask your parents' permission to get the details for your address. Balatro shirt has the Wheel of Fortune on the front and Nope on the back. Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That would be cool. Spare trousers. Nope. That is a nope exclamation mark. This is a difficult thing. I could use Hex to add Polychrome. It wouldn't destroy any of the Eternal Jokers. It might hit the Throwback, or it might hit the Scholar. The Fortune Teller would definitely perish. The question is the 1.5 times worth getting rid of the Fortune Teller, which has been really good? I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going to have to go for multipliers now, not flat. What are we hitting? Interesting. See, Maddock, I'm not just Ankh pilled, mate. I'm also hex pilled. Ooh, invisible Joker, and then we'll substitute in with popcorn for now. That will carry me in the next two fights, as I like to call them. Oh, I needed to use the thing. My bad. This is just an extension of Ankh-Pilled. You got so freaking lucky that it hit Blueprint. Hey man, it works. You know what, Maddock? I might be Ankh-Pilled, but that's because 20% of the time, it works every time. You just hate me because you ain't me, as per the meme. Oh, let's play our 5 of a kind out. Well, they're all eternal, but yeah. Oh, you mean because... Yeah, oh yeah! Maddock, I totally looked at what was eternal. Why do you think I sold the Tarot Merchant? That wasn't just like random. That was coordinated, mate. Constellation though. Constellation though. I know it's very late. Yeah, that was more in control than you think it was, Maddock, I promise. I do think about things sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. I don't know why I did that. Memes. Right, let's play this hand out so we can get Invisible Joker on the go. Okay. Flush 5, finally. Brain completely rotted by 6 hours of Balatro. Both of us? I think that might apply to both of us, Maddock. You've been here with me for 6 hours and I've been doing it for 6 hours. We're both... This is, to be honest, Maddock, this is as much brain rot as you get from watching the Italian brain rot stuff for a simple 3 minutes, mate. So we've done pretty well. Yeah, I'm keeping this setup. I'm not going to take back the Scholar. This is like the dream setup. So at the moment, with let's assume I play a 5 of a kind every time, or at least a 4 of a kind, right? We times by 4.25. We times by 1.5. We times by 4. We times by 4. So we times by 16, 64, no, 68. Times by 32. Times by 92 now, and then whatever the constellation. You have no idea what that means, and he was happy living in ignorance. The less I know, the better, Maddock. Great song by Tame Impala. And yes, Portable, still going, buddy. Don't worry, this is the last run. You will be rid of me soon. Don't worry, Portable. I'll still be... I sleep too early, mate. I'm in my 30s now, right? Going to bed like... beyond... No way you offered me a Cavendish. It's limited though. This is temporarily better than the Constellation, but it won't be permanently better than the Constellation. Keep it up. Speaking of songs, when I mentioned the MV for Ironic, it reminded you of a fan-made video of a Neil Cicierega song. You dropped it in the meme channel. Okay, interesting, Maddock. I'll check it out at some point. Yeah, portable. I don't stay up till like 4 or 5 a.m. like I used to sometimes anymore. That is a long distant. That's a long distant past now. Must be able to be up past midnight. By Jove, you're going to do it. That's right. Oh, 10 million in the hand now. See? What a difference a couple of minor adjustments in the build makes. Anyway, time to get the constellation up even higher. Oh, and now you give me hone. We'll go hermit. I mean, I could get back a few biddies on the best. Thanks, No Life. I appreciate that. There will be this, because I've been talking about it a few times today. This Rogue Run video I'm talking about is going to be nearly 2 hours long, it looks like. I'm doing what I can, No Life, that is for sure. And hey, if you're enjoying it, that's like the whole point, right? So that's good. I'm glad to hear it, thank you. Oh, Planet X. No, I want Eris as well. Ah, both. We got money. Let's get rid of the Hanged Man. Ah, imagine if I got Polychrome on Constellation. Could only be so lucky, right? Again, all these planet cards I'm picking up don't actually matter in any shape or form. It's about them accelerating the multiplier for Constellation. The actual hand leveling up really doesn't matter unless it's Planet X or Eris, i.e. 5 of a kind or 5 flush. Alright, rerolls are becoming expensive now. This is as much as we'll do until the next what do we call it, thingy Bobby Doodad. Hand has been played. Excellent. 14 million. Right. Okay. Whatever you say. I just may. This is looking good. The fact that 5 of a kind is now level 7 is pretty nice, actually. Times 100. This is what I love about builds like this at the end. So you got Wi-Fi, right? Okay. Cool, that's good. What, is there something going on with it? Is it being a pain? Because that do be technology. It's at the living room, right? Oh, and then you're going to tell me that you're set like 2 feet away and it doesn't register you as being part on the Wi-Fi anymore? Because that's the kind of shenanigans that happens all the time. Right. Judgment goes. Temperance is mine. Let's pick up Hanged Man. Oh, hold on. Silver Chariot. Go to your sister's room and it's laggy. Yeah, I'm actually not surprised at that, No Life. That is literally all it takes. Like, moving yourself slightly to the left or right can just like... Also, that was 60 million points on the hand, right? Also, Cavendish is now eclipsed by Constellation. So I will not need Cavendish in this run at all. Nope. Excellent. Excellent. Planet X and Eris level ups is exactly what's needed. In fact, do I have... I don't have telescope. That explains a lot. Or it should be higher than that soon. No life. We'll have a look. 21 million big blind. Let's have a little look. We'll turn this into an ace of diamonds. Because remember, the entire deck basically needs to be ace of diamonds. And then, if it's not ace of diamonds, it's a steal card. Basically. That's the hope. Let's see what this gets. This might be a bit lower because it's not a flush 5, unfortunately. Might need to get rid of them ace of spades. 125 million. It's alright, I guess. We'll keep going. Turn you into an ace. No, hold on. Let's just keep stealing everything. Again, if it's not a lucky holograph, ace of diamonds, you're out of here. I always look at justice and think it creates a steal card. And I know it doesn't, but it just feels like it creates a steal card. But you know what? I'm actually quite glad that today I've won a few of the challenge modes and a couple of these black stake runs, because I felt a little bit annoyed after that green stake stream, where I lost every single run. Today has offset the terrible green stake run. Come on. Oh, come on, Temperance. Wheel of Fortune. Don't do it to me. Times 4.3. Hey! Holographic. Yeah, we might be here for a while. I've got a lot of money to spend. These are moments where I should probably put the game in 4 speed. Ah, whatever. I like 2 times speed anyway, as mentioned. If I wanted 4 speed, I'd have put it on sooner. Nearly up to 5 times on Constellation. How many more rolls have we got? Probably the last one for now. We'll come back after the next hand, which is perfect because now Constellation's up to a 5 multiplier. Alright, next round. All face cards are drawn face down. Oh no. Not my ace of diamonds. Right, let's try this. You know what? I'm actually going to turn this ace of spades into an ace of diamonds because this is just annoying me. Excellent, thank you. Oh, it wasn't one of the lucky ones. I'm an idiot. I forgot I still have non-lucky ace of diamonds kicking around. Oh well. Considering I just got a 365,000 times multiplier, I think we're doing okay. Right, now this is where it's going to super scale up, by the way. This could actually be where the runner's lost. Just a heads up. Because this is additional insane scaling. Should we have a look at negative constellation? Nah. I should really hit immolate. I don't want to. That's better. That's the logical outcome. Realistically. I should have took the silver chariot. That was a mistake. Alright, we'll take this set of planets and then we'll go have a look at some of the blinds. Again, I think this might be where we lose, which is why I'm also trying to still get a little something out of this. 600 million. Yeah. I think my cooked is goose. Go forth, my minion. This is the best possible hand. If this fails by even like an iota, we're probably failed. Oh, that's so disappointing. I'm determined to give it a try. Yeah, to get off the runway, this particular run had taken too long, which is a shame. Yeah. To be fair, I have got a run 2 anti-13 Maddock. Like I say, my best hand overall has been... Does it show it? Not that it really matters. Oh, sorry, no. My best hand has been 3,896,462,037. It needs to be better, though. I need a run that really just hits that sweet spot, you know? That's what I'm looking for. Oh well, it's what it is, right? I'd consider this a bit of a W stream for the amount of black stakes I've won and the challenges. It's been pretty good. So, as mentioned, this is the end of the stream today. So, as always, oh man, I've got to remember. I should have written it all down somewhere. Shout outs to Maddock, Portable, No Life, Last Man, Calgarot, Black Flames, and... I'm missing someone. I know I am. I apologise. But thank you to all as well who've come by to watch. Tomorrow should be a Monster Hunter stream, and hopefully I'll get my special hunting buddy Portable, as well as anyone else who wants to join in. So yeah, that'll be at some point tomorrow, after I've done some editing for the Rogue Run. Peace and love all. Catch you soon. Enjoy the rest of your days, and I'll catch up with you soon. Peace and love.